plan today is to go and not continue forward. Kind of. I've mentioned this before. I have another playthrough that I do things on, and I've also seen a couple things. So first off, I've been made aware that I apparently can do this. I'm just dumb. So we're going to go back to go and do this section and see where that yellow is. And then also, I can go out here. I was fiddling around on my other playthrough, and there's a spot that goes out here that I can actually go out. So we're going to go do both of those before I continue here, because I do want to like explore all that stuff. So we'll be back here. We will return to here. I just have to, go do these other things first. What is the best way to get over there? I guess go right and down and then left. Sure, that'll work. How's it going, Ant? So big is crazy. It is a very big game. It is. There is a lot in this game, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot that I have yet to find as well, so I'm very excited. Ow. Ow. Hang on. Which way was I going? I went too far? I went too far. Hang on. Not here. Here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm excited to see, oh, hey. Hi, friend. Hi. Yeah, what he said. Aha. Okay, nothing new. He just randomly shows up. That's interesting. I'm excited to see what I've missed and what things I'm going to find as time goes on. Because I'm sure there are a lot of random things that I have not found. And I'm sure that as I get more abilities, things are going to open up a bit more too. So, very excited to see where it goes. Opinion on Lace's Arena. What's wrong with Lace's Arena? I like the Lace fight. I think the Lace fight was my favorite early game fight. Well, one of my favorite early game fights. There's another fight you haven't found that I prefer. But the Lace fight I enjoyed. Okay. And then it's this way, and then this way, and then there's a guy there, which I can ignore. Guy there I can ignore. Then it's this way, and then it's this way, and then it's this way. Right? Right? Yeah. Hang on. Here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we are gonna go... Hang on, I'm gonna sit here. Lava, I mean, it's only on the sides of the arena. Just don't fall in. Okay. We need to go to Greymoor. Let's go. Talks you into it. I can honestly say I don't think I ever fell in the lava in that arena. I did knock her into the lava a couple times. That was cool. That was neat doing that. I enjoyed that. But I don't think I ever fell in it myself. Okay, I need to go up now. Wonderful. Because apparently I'm just dumb and I just missed the thing that lets me do the thing up here. I was watching James play and he did it and I was like, oh shit, I'm stupid. Because there's this one that I activated, but apparently there's literally just one right here that I just missed. Which explains so much how you're supposed to get up here. Not one of my better moments. I won't lie to you, not. Okay. So there's still more up. Okay. Up looks like it is like a secret. So let's go up again. Okay, great. Oh, all that was for the, okay, well, I guess I had to do it. How's it going, Molten? How you doing? Wait till you finish hauling it. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. I think I would do the same. I got to, I think it was 111%. I didn't get quite to 112, but I got to 111 before I started playing. So perfectly reasonable thing to do. Wah! Wonderful. Man, I feel like I have, how many of these things have I found? Where? I think I've barely found any of them. What's the goal of this game? It's a Metroidvania. So if you ever played like Metroid Prime or any of the Metroid games, your goal is to find new upgrades. We're making our way right now. Our goal is to get to the top of the Citadel, which we did. Yeah! And we're trying to uncover the mysteries of the world we're in, pretty much. I think it would be the best description I can give. Ow! Was all this only for this? No way. I refuse to believe that's it. There's no way that's all that's over here. And had their phone stolen? Jeez, well, I hope they can recover it. That's not fun. That is not an enjoyable experience. Ah, I see. Aha! What crest do I have? The one that I'm currently using is the basic one, the one that you start with. The Wanderer crest, is that the name of it? I think. Go to avoid spoilers. I totally understand. I am definitely further into the game, so I totally get that. I appreciate you stopping in, though. Hope you have a great one. Flee! Sweet. Okay. Where am I? Ah! I'm up here. Got you. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go quickly do this to make sure I actually did it. Actually, I can check because it's a tool. It was the explosion one, right? Yeah, okay, so I can remove, hang on, I can remove this pin. That can go. Perfect. Good luck with the backtracking. Thank you, meme. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have a very specific spot that I want to go and backtrack to, which seems very interesting. Which is the area outside of the slab. Because I forgot that I could do that. I just hadn't done it because I was like, oh, it's cold. I'll come back to this. So, I'm excited. Okay, that was like one thing that I specifically wanted to do. Means I can now remove this from my list. That can go and that can go. Hello, Zay. How's it going? So much fun with that outside slab area. I feel like you're being sarcastic. Now, I don't know why I think you're being sarcastic, but my gut says that there is a hint of sarcasm there. Just a mild hint of sarcasm. Possibly. Okay, cold. I also heard rumor. I'm gonna test this. I've heard rumor, and I don't know if it's true. But apparently, how does this work? Apparently, if you have that as a tool, it gets rid of the cold. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, clearly it's because I put the poison on. What if I get rid of the poison? Would that work? Hang on. We're sciencing. We're sciencing. Hold. What if I get rid of you and put... Let's put that on. That'll work. Starting on the boss? Ooh. I mean, probably spoilers, but I hope that you're able to beat the boss soon. Hey, that works. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Well, that'll help. Although it doesn't stay for long, but I mean... Okay, no, apparently that doesn't work. I was lied to. Oh, right, I have this. That's why I couldn't go this way initially. Haha! Hang on. Hang on. Hold. You're so lucky. I don't know if it actually works. It doesn't seem to be working. So I think I was lied to. If it does, it's like really subtle. Did it? Velcro is dead. What is Velcro? How do I do the thing again? Is it left trigger? It is left trigger. Okay, cool. Okay. Stopping the damage. Oh, got you. Okay. Child wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells. As true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Barloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But the Daku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Map! Oh, we love a map. Cool, hang on. Map. Okay, so there's an up area there, which I feel like I can't get to, so I'm probably falling to that. Maybe I can do... Maybe if I get around, I can jump up. Maybe. Because shoelace and Velcro. I guess that works? That's not what I thought of when I thought of lace. I thought of like I don't know, lace clothing and stuff. Where are you? I shouldn't have broke that. These seem good. Those seem like they're helping me. Okay, so there is a way up here. All right, let's go this way then. And then I can do the other way afterwards. Good God. How are you supposed to do this in time? All right, well. This is one of my favorite things. The only thing that irks me, and I've mentioned this when I first got it, the only thing that irks me about the harpoon, is that it costs silk. Which means that in platforming sections, you need to be able to save silk to be able to actually, like, use it. And that kind of bugs me. Otherwise, the movement actually is quite good, but it regenerates silk. That's only if you hit an enemy, though. It doesn't regenerate it if you're doing the platforming to the, oops. It doesn't regenerate if you're doing the platforming to one of the circle things. If you hit an enemy, it definitely does. Well, if you do it to one of the circle things, it doesn't do it, which bugs me. Think it does? Well, let's find out. No, it definitely does not. I can confirm from that one moment there, it definitely does not do that. Aha! Okay. There's this way. Where does this go? Okay. Do I know Titanfall 2? I do. Titanfall 2 is a great game. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's a very good game. This place sucks. I know I live in Canada. I don't like this place. That just goes back. That's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. How's it going, Jade? How you doing? You got your first blue item crest thing. First blue item crest thing. Okay, that is clearly not the way. Noted. Oh, the warning bell. Got you, got you. Is this Path of Pain 2.0? I don't think so. What if I can just make that? Might be able to just make that. Hang on. Well, if I can, I messed it up. Well, rip. Okay. I mean, there's a way this way that I saw. I guess we're going this way. Sure. Well! Sometimes we quite literally fall from grace. Excuse you! Okay, okay, okay. How to get claw line? You have to beat the dancers. Hang on, don't look for a second. Yes. Yes, you do. I had to remember my pathing. Oh shit, I went too far. Well, fuck me. I'm committed! Damn it. Okay. Don't talk to me. God, and we better get something that is gonna get rid of this stupid cold, because fuck me, man. I haven't actually gone this way. Let's go this way next. What's over here? Inspect. Sister Spider. If seeking commune with a creature atop this mountain, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon the summit gained, the creature hailed. No, it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Okay. Was that just lore? That's not helpful to me. I could have guessed that whatever was at the top was going to be helpful. Thanks, game. Think they're your favorite boss? They are definitely my favorite boss as well. I think they are absolutely incredible and beautifully done. And an extraordinarily fair duo fight. And they make me very happy. I really like fighting them. I don't think they're particularly hard in the long run compared to some of the bosses that have existed in the Hollow Knight game. But I do think that they are beautiful and an awesomely done fight. I don't like that you basically have to do this first try. Otherwise, you're just dead. That kind of bugs me. I guess I have the thing that prevents the damage. I guess I could try that again. since apparently it gets rid of the damage. But I don't like that you have to do this like first try. It's almost demanding too much perfection, which is not my favorite choice that they went for. There we go. Okay. Try to follow both dates at the same time. Yes, I agree. I think it's a very fair fight. I think Mantis Lords is another one that they definitely do a decent job with duo fights. I don't think that they do all duo fights well, which I can't really explain without spoilers, but there are definitely some very, very poor duo fights in this game that I do not like, that I think are colossally shit. But I think they do overall a good job with their duo fights. But there's at least one, if not two, that I can think of where I'm like, these are bad fights and I don't like them. Fuck you, man. Ridiculous. Oh, it's the run back? Yeah, the run back's really bad. The run back is pretty shit. Like, you can obviously, like, get around the guys, right? Like there's ways to get over them and stuff, but it's a pretty fucking terrible run back overall. Aha! There we go. So basically, if you sprint and jump, you'll do a bit. Oh, hang on. I'll wait till the ads are done before I explain. Hello, Bobo. How's it going? How are you today? Okay, so there's an up here. Hang on. The harpoon and zero sickle lets you use it. It has not let me use it in the past. Not in my experience, at least. I want to get down because there's a bench. I don't want to do all that shit again. Playing some dinosaurs. I'm doing good. How are the dinosaurs treating you? Ah, fuck you. Stupid fucking everything costing money. Bullshit. Well, at least I have the shotgun. Ooh, okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, let's go down first, and then we'll go up. Oh, everything comes back? Oh, good. What this? A memory crystal. When taking damage, a memory of the crystal is formed. A memory of the bearer is formed in crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. That could be okay. I can see the uses of that. That's interesting. I would go back, but I'll just do this. This is faster. Died once to 2 Rexes, but otherwise good. Yeah, I saw the art that they did as well. It was quite nice, very adorable. You have contact damage now? Pretty much. Pretty much. Now the bosses can feel what the pain is like, although I'm sure that it won't matter to them because they can take more than 3 hits, unlike me who can only take the 1. I feel like I need something to get in there. Maybe double jump? That seems likely. Probably, if I was guessing. Okay, well. When in doubt, we go up. Maybe a hypocrite? No, I still can, because here's the thing, is that the boss's contact damage does, I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I have 7. The boss's contact damage does 1/4 of my HP. My contact damage won't do that much. So I can still complain because contact damage is still dumb. And always will be. Found a big sleepy robot. Fuck. I also know that there was updates that they did to this game. I don't remember what the patch notes exactly were, but I know there was patch notes that they put out where they did some changes to things. Oh, I keep using this right before the spot where they're gonna give me the heal anyways. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck do you want me to... What? What? Yes, I know about the two bosses being nerfed. That I remember. Their bosses have already killed, unfortunately, but... So that is unhelpful to me. But I did know about that. I just don't remember if there was anything else that was like actually to my playthrough to the point that I'm at, or to the not to the point I'm at, but like that's going to affect me as the player at the point that I'm at. Okay, made it back. Oh, I see what they want you to do. Oh, I don't like that. That is extremely inconsistent, game. That's kind of fucked up. Wow. Oh, there's a wall? Are you sure I can get to that wall? Are you sure that wall is even touchable? Or bounceable? I mean, you've done this, or I assume you've done this, so maybe you know. But I swear that wall looks like I can't do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did this totally fine. Every other attempt, and this one, this is the problem one. God fucking damn it. I swear to God. Slow down, Trina. Slow your roll. Just go slowly. You'll be fine. There you go. Good job, buddy. Oh, but then you went the wrong way because you're an idiot. Yeah, at least you can get back to that. That's nice. There we go. I forgot which direction I was going because I thought I was further ahead than I was. Hello, QT. How's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? See, okay, that's annoying because that wall is made of the same stuff that the other walls were made of, and I couldn't bounce off those walls. So how are you supposed to know that you can bounce off that when it looks exactly the same as the other materials and the other walls that you can't do that on? They've been extremely consistent up to this point of if it is ice, you can't bounce. If it is rock, you can bounce. That one's flat. It doesn't matter though. It's the actual mechanic. The actual, like, if you have environmental things telling the story of this is what you can touch and this is what you can't, and up to this point, it's been, everything has been rock, and the ice stuff you can't, even if it's flat, that shouldn't matter. That's silly. I don't like that. That's very poor environmental storytelling and description for your player, and I'm not a fan of their decision in that regard. Well, missed that. Oh, I see what's happening. Do I not get my extra silk unless I collect my cocoon? What the fuck? Get off. Interesting. Feel horrible about Friday. Well, it's all good. I hope you're doing good. It happens. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it too much. Bench! Thank God. Okay. I don't know if you saw the outfits, but we had, I think it was 5 in total. I want to say something like that. That showed up, that were able, that participated in it. Oh God. And I wound up winning with my extremely good outfit that I'm very proud of. One that I was so confident in that I've been declaring victory from the moment that I created it. Okay, clearly that was not the way to go. Okay, great. I'll just go fuck myself. Hang on. Okay. Sure. Where, what? Where do you want me to go up there? Wah! I see. There was a wall that I missed, for I'm a fool. What the fuck? How are you supposed to get through here in time? God, they expect you to fucking move fast, don't they? Jesus Christ. Okay, I see where I'm going. I see it, I understand it, I see the matrix. We go like this. Then we go like this. Then we go like this. Fuck you. This better be worth it. All of this had better be worth whatever I'm going for. Or whatever I get for doing all this shit, because I hate this. This sucks. This is better than the Clockwork one. The Clockwork one was significantly worse, and I think is arguably my least favorite platforming section they've ever done. At least the spikes here don't do double damage. If the spikes here did double damage, it would be a lot worse. I got a feeling there's something down there, possibly. But I'm going all the way up. An ancient tuning mechanism. Oh, I just get a thing. Okay, cool. Receive the Fade On Cloak. I thought I was about to fight, and that was going to be my run back, and I was going to cry. Press A. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again! Double jump! Soar above foes, reach new heights, and strike from above. We have double jump! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and we're not taking the ice anymore. Can I talk to you? I would love to talk to you. No? That's not an option? Okay, well. Okay, well, when in doubt, you go this way. And see what's over in this direction, because I'm sure it'll be good. I've disappeared. Apparently, I went so far. Okay. Oh, it resets. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. That's good, but that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, that's strange. I played so much of this game without it now. Oh, that's a slidey thing. Oh, I get you. I get you. I understand you. Okay, okay. Holding down. Also, holding down while jumping makes you do the float first. Holding down while jumping. What do you mean? On the D-pad. No? No, I definitely have to push the button a second time to be able to float. Now, am I doing it wrong? It's possible. See, now this area is actually really pretty and pleasant because we have the proper gear to be able to survive here. Keep this in mind if you ever come visit Canada. Make sure you have the right stuff. While you're in the air, if you want to double jump, you're holding down, it'll make you float instead. While you're in the air, but you're holding down, it'll make you float instead. That does not functionally work. Less different on a controller? It might be, which it would be a ridiculous decision of them to do if they did that. If they made it a completely different control scheme, that would be insane. I hear someone. Hello. A visitor, grand you are, but you already have a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be until they wither. For the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the mask must be carved. Okay, hang on. Tell me your secrets. A land to find. Fresh faces for all. A mask to be. What greater gift? A mask to hide. A mask to be. What greater gift? Okay. You have anything else to say to me? Mask maker. Well, I'm going to assume. You know what? You know what? Just for my experience of playing these games, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a marker down there, and come back here later because I have a feeling I will need to visit you later on. I don't know why I get this strange feeling, but my gut tells me that he's gonna be important later down the road when I eventually have the thing that I need to come back for him. Shortcut. Where the hell am I? Oh! Wait, where am I? No, I was gonna say I know where I am. I actually don't know where I am. Where the fuck? Oh, I know where I am. Excellent. Okay, hang on. I need to go back down to... There was a thing down here. Oh, please. Hello, clown. Thank you for cursing me. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yes, that is exactly how what you have to do to come visit Canada. All of that is true. Yeah. Okay. I should probably get my silk back, or I could do the Dark Souls way and just die in a more convenient place. All right, so that's that done. That feels good. Unless there's something I missed up there, which I guess is possible. I think we're good. I think we're good and we can leave. The Silk Eaters? Yeah, I could do the Silk Eaters, but... Where's the fun in that? Even if it would get my my shit back. See? And now we've reset the position of it. So now I can get back and get it and have all my silk again. See? This is what we call intelligent positioning of death. In the as the pros in the business, it's what we call it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. Totally. Fuck. See, look, I got my shit back. Oi! How's it going, Dan? How you doing? Freezing, still thinking about the Ditto game. Clown, the second I saw that game and I saw that it was Ditto, my brain went, okay. So Clown is going to be extremely excited for this, and Clown will be playing this day one and nonstop on release. Wah! All right, where are we headed? We are headed back to the slab. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Cool. Now, I'm gonna quickly rest and change my ship back as well. Change you back to the tax and change you back to the polyp pouch. Perfect. We were looking at the Switch 2 cost. I'm not surprised. Okay, now that we have this, I got some shit I gotta go do. We did that. I still can't do that. There might be more out here that I haven't explored, but I don't know where it is, so we're not gonna. I've got these areas to go, which I kind of want to go do. I've got. Oh, I should go do this because I can go do this now. That would be a good idea. We've got. Where else? Where else? Where else? I know there was somewhere in Bilewater I want to go explore. I don't remember where it was. I know there was somewhere in Bilewater that I wanted to explore, though. There's also this section up here I should go do. I should mark this. I'll just mark randomly in Bilewater. I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere like here-ish or something. Somewhere in there. Okay, well, in that case, let's start with the easy one, which is going to be... Let's go do... It's probably going to be the fastest. Let's go do the Wormways. Good morning, Specs. How's it going? How are you today? Little sad, but doing okay? Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm sorry that you're sad, but I'm glad you're doing okay otherwise. What do I need for this? 440. I get that. I can get exactly that. Perfect. Woohoo! An icon of hope. Great. Six hours when you're back at it in 4 hours? Ugh, gross. Well, I hope that you have a good day, even if you are being stuck going back to work, like, immediately after. Or immediately that quickly. That is not fun. Oh, I can probably kill this guy now. Oh, well. Back to Borderlands. How is Borderlands? I have heard it is better than 3, but not quite as good as 2, which is kind of perfect, to be honest. If that's the case. Okay, fuck you. I hate this guy. Is there an easier way to deal with this, or is it just pain and misery? Fuck this dude, man. You? Yes, correct. Definitely. Hard act to follow. It really is. Borderlands 2 is just like, it was everything that they could have done. It was brilliant. Brilliant game. Much to say without spoilers about mechanics. I know about a lot of things, because I've seen some gameplay of it. Hi! Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to the camp, given much more and most. I'd be thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it. Much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the long roads above. Hold on to it on your travels. Remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, well, I can't break that. We have to keep that. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here, and a few bugs able to do it. Anything new? I'm guessing no, eh? No. Okay. Cool. Statue! Is that a statue of him? That is he built a statue of himself? Well, that seems a little weird. Oh, I didn't mean to, well. Would have expected a statue of me, maybe, you know? Self-love is important? I mean, I guess, but he called it an icon of hope. And then he made a statue of himself. It just feels a little, conceited. I did get a little statue. That is true. That is true. I did in fact get a little statue. I can't argue with that. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. Solid point. Solid argument. What was the, is there literally no other way to deal with this aside from just doing this? I hate that that hits me sometimes. I think that's so dumb. Like, I know I don't have to kill him, I can run past him. But... okay, cool. Is there another way you're supposed to deal with that dude? Or like what? What's up with that? I gotta be shard. Oh. Alright, where am I going? I'm going left and then up. Nope, let's just do that. Okay, well that's fun. Okay, not this way, but this way. Yeah! Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Not sure about if you play open world game, any sort of Far Cry vibes. Okay, okay. Gameplay's great, writing's great, and tone back, side missions along with just the open world aspect. See, but like, wasn't... Maybe we have different definitions of open world in this case. Wasn't most Borderlands basically open world? Like, even Borderlands 1 was open world in a lot of ways. Again, we might just have different definitions of what open world is in this case. But I have, like, a memory of being able to kind of do whatever I wanted in Borderlands 1. I didn't expect an ability here. Last time we got... the last 2 times we opened these doors, it wasn't an ability. Okay, I'll take an ability. What do you got? I'm assuming it's going to be a needle thing. Like the parry and the thing and the thing. Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped from the crest menu screen. Okay. It's like a dash. So I now have essentially 3 dashes. Man, they really came up with like one thing they wanted you to be able to do as Hornet and went, yeah, let's just do that multiple times, eh? Okay, sure. Imagine Elden Ring open world. Okay. I still feel like that's very similar, and maybe I'm just like misremembering, but I still feel like the Borderlands 1 was kind of similar to that. Like, obviously you had like specific missions to unlock other areas, right? But I don't hate that for it. It was a big zone, small zone. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right. I have to actually sit at a bench. It's so dumb. Oh, I wonder if I can... well, not if I miss. Damn it. Damn it. I missed timing it completely. Hold. 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 Fuck. that's how you kill those guys. Okay. Cool. Well, that explains a lot. All right, great. I mean, it makes sense that they would give you the thing to kill the worms in the area where the worms are. Sick. Fuck you. Your good tools for navigating the open world side of things. And not having to save quit farming a boss is really nice. I would agree. I'd agree. That's awesome. Welcome back. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just go this way. I should need to get out of here in any way I can. Is that dash sharp shadow? I think essentially it's sharp shadow. Nothing, right? Nothing. Okay. Cool. I don't know how much I like it compared to the other ones that I have, but I think it's worth keeping for now. All right. Well, that is that completed. Amazing. Well, this looks like progress. Obviously it is. I kind of want to go up here first. I also kind of want to go back to Bilewater and do Bilewater stuff. Because I want the map there. So maybe we'll go back to Bilewater. Because I know of one area that I can potentially jump up that I have not done. Now that I have a double jump. Sit at a bench. Good job. Right, no map. I knew that. I was talking about how map. Okay, I think it was this way. I hate these guys. Those guys are the worst. Yeah, up here. Up here. Haha! Okay, great. Okay. Okay, I can't get up there. That's fine. Now I can. Oh my god, please have the map. Bam! Bam! Chakra, you two brave these bogs. The heights of Fa loom off a harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. This is no safe place for me. Man, her voice has changed every time that I've talked to her. That citadel shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk. Something. I pressed A too fast. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Why does it cost fucking 90? I hate how much everything costs in this stupid game. Okay, well, we found her at the very least. So now I just need to be able to buy the map, so we need money. How's it going, Philip Croft? Welcome. What in the motherfucking shit is that? Welcome. How are you? I did not mean to heal. That was actually a mistake. Okay. Damn it. Yo, this place is the worst. Remember how I was like complaining a little bit about the ice area? I miss the ice area. The ice area was a nice area. Ow. Get it? I'm doing great. I'm excited to be playing more Silksong, although I am being bullied. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Aside from the little bit of bullying that the game is committing, I'm doing wonderful. Secret. No. Fuck. Damn it. Hang on. I need money. We're gonna come back once I have some money. Hold, please. Yeah. Bellway? Bellway seems right. Boycotting ZA, also boycotting ZA. Is it because of the fact they're releasing day one DLC? Because that's a solid fucking reason to boycott it, if that's the reason. I hate that I have to farm. I hate farming. It's stupid. Your game should allow farming, but it shouldn't be required. Does that do a lot of damage or what? No, 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 no! Okay, okay. Don't you touch me. I did not give you permission. Did not consent. Ow.
I offer you an accord.
Sky, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Ow. Welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the fabulous emotes as well. Enjoy. Out of the right door in the halfway home. Oh, do you mean with like the like, who are they? The like group of three and then the other group of three, that spot? I don't hate that place, but I think that you get less for it than doing here, right? Am I wrong? Does this place offer more, ow, per kill? Drop like 30 rosaries in like 20 seconds. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. No. What? What do you mean? How dare you? Hello, child. Oh yeah, are you excited? Yeah, good. So I love that you're wearing your Halloween PJs. I forgot I had to grab cloaks. I forgot this is a thing. I forgot. What did I need? I needed 90, right? How many do I have? 144. I know. I remember you showing me earlier. To the bottle water. Cool. Oh, yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Would you just thank you. Oh. And then wait. Ooh. Then no, not up there. It's this way, and then it's up, right? Yeah. Cool. Fuck. Oh right, I had to go this way, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay, please still be here. Please. Oh, thank God. The amount of times that she has just straight up left when I haven't done anything and I didn't get to purchase the thing has driven me insane. Map! Oh. It's beautiful. There's an area down there that I can go? Maybe we should go do that before I continue up. Although there is a bench up. There's a bench up. We have a map. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. DLC and the Kalos Megas. Yes, being locked behind competitive for 3 different seasons. Yeah, you have to pay online too. Yep. 100%. I'm right there with you. I think it's the worst I don't, and also apparently the DK Bonanza DLC that came out is hot garbage, and like it's $20 for basically Luigi's Balloon mode, but worse. Apparently, capes always have your back. Thank you, Dan. Monster Hunter Stories 3 in its demo whenever it comes out, and I hope it's good. I'm sure it will be. The Stories games so far have been pretty well, and it's not made by Nintendo, so it probably won't be super greedy money-wise. Backwards between ZA and anything other games. Yes, you can't transfer out of ZA to other games. You will be able probably to transfer to Gen 10, I imagine. But yeah, I am less and less excited for ZA the more that they talk about it. Which is too bad, because I fucking loved Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus is, to this date, my favorite Pokemon game. Is there a person back here? No. Huh. Okay, what if I do this? There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, could I have just done this a different way? Oh, I could have just done this a different way. Well, I did it the fancy way and I look cool, okay? And that's what matters. Shut up, don't talk to me. Shut up, shut up. Shut. I'm getting coffee, fuck you guys. Hi stars, how's it going? Regardless of your progress. So from what I understand, she moves around not regardless of your progress, but because of progress that you make. But because you can sometimes just go through an area really fast, can make her accidentally go to a completely different spot than she was originally, which is annoying. Extremely annoying. I legitimately don't know if I'm gonna ever kill those guys, because those guys just like, they go back into their little hidey hole. It's really annoying. Silksong is more expensive on the Switch than on PlayStation. Is it really? That's weird. I wonder why that's the case. Maybe I could have gone up here before. Maybe it would have been close. We might have been able to. Woo, that should have hit my head. Okay, that's nothing. All right. With the little content they give, I agree. 100 pound, 100. Is that euros or pounds? That's pounds, right? 100 pounds on FIFA. That's nuts. God, I hate them. I hate them so much. How much health do they have? Why? Ooh, walking pad's delivered today. Let's go, Specs. Hell yeah, you're gonna love it. I love my walking pad. Being able to just like get a workout, to get like steps in while you are at home playing video games is so awesome. Maybe I should use the dash that I picked up. That might be a decent idea. $16.75 on the Switch and $16 on PlayStation. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Okay, where the hell am I going again? I'm going this way. You got a floating thing? Congrats. Projectiles, man. I'm telling you, they're the worst. Aha! Okay, that does instantly kill them. That's good to know. Why am I here? What is the point in this area? Why does it feel like there's no point here? Is there a reason? I guess there's maybe under here. This looks like it could be something. No. What is the point of this place? For a bike, but this is much smaller. That's fair. I think the walking pad advantage is the fact that they are so small, or they can be. And they're usually able to be put away really easily, which is nice. And the less cost 50. Well, I hope that they keep the price down. Games are getting really expensive these days. It'd be nice if they actually like tried to keep the price down and not take, you know, our customers for everything they're worth. Ahem, Nintendo. Huh. This area feels like it's pointless to me. Weird. Well, I'm gonna die, so I may as well just do this and go back to the bench. Do you hope they keep it lower? I hope so too. I hope so too. There are some games I don't mind paying full price for, and I enjoy, like, I get all the content out of them. Elden Ring's a really good example of a game that I got every single penny of the amount that I paid for it out of that game. So I don't like hate paying full price for games, but I also would like them to, you know, try and keep some games a little cheaper. That'd be nice if they could do that. Man, that does a lot of damage, eh? This place sucks. I hate bottled water. Am I at 2K hours? Not on PC officially. I think across the two games, across PC and PlayStation, I probably am at this point. But on PC, I am at like 1800. Fuck. Didn't expect that was going to hit me, I'll be honest. Yeah, the reason for the FIFA grind is people that play those games are... I would argue and say that if you're playing FIFA at this point, is probably because you're addicted to the gambling side of things in that game. Because that game is very monetization heavy when it comes to what you can purchase in it. It sells on the 29th. Ooh, exciting. I don't know if there's anything that I'm hoping for to go on sale. I'm sure I'll find some stuff. I'll be like, oh, that's a good deal. I should pick that up. But I can't think of anything where I'm like, oh man, I really need... I've been waiting on this game for a while. Ow. Okay, where am I? I've already gone kind of up there. Let's go. Well, actually, that was where the bench was, wasn't it? I feel like that's where the bench was. Okay. This is rude and unnecessary. Braid rosary string. Sick. I feel like rude and unnecessary kind of defines this game sometimes. Was this where it was? This might be where it was. Oh yeah, these guys, right. You've made profit on Elden Ring? I have made profit on Elden Ring. That is true. 4 cents per hour. To be fair, I did buy it twice. So you have to factor in the fact I bought it 2 times. I don't like these guys. These guys suck. I think I've decided. I have to go back there eventually. I'm going in here. Hang on. Okay. And then it's the bench was up, right? Yeah, the bench is apparently up. Supposedly. What? I hate these guys. Okay. 94 Borderlands 4. Certain you'll hit 500. I hope you do. Who are you playing, by the way? Which character caught your eye? Normally I play the Sirens, but I don't know if I like the Sirens' ability this time. Almost $1 per hour on Elden Ring. Hell yeah. For WoW, I definitely think I'm still above. Because, like, WoW, I was at, like, 15K hours or something like that. Something ridiculous like that. So even if you factor in the sub, I feel like I was high enough up that the sub doesn't matter too much. I'm applying the good old Ishin strategy, which is hesitation is defeat. Which basically means just fucking keep on going. And it's working so far. Okay, never mind, it's not working anymore. ESO is getting crossplay. Ooh. Started in BC. I started in Wrath, or like end of BC, I think it was specifically. I hate those guys. I think those are my least favorite enemies right now. Fuck you. Yeah, the floating umbrella thingies. I can't hit the dude. He's like slightly too tiny for me to hit. And I keep missing, and then he just wrecks my shit. I don't like him. I'm not a fan. How's it going, John? Welcome in. Hooah! Hooah! Guys suck! Whoever decided that they needed to have enemies that showed up and then disappeared shortly afterwards, I'd like a word with them, because I don't agree with that decision. I think that's a bad one. personally. At least fight me like a bug if you're going to do it. Like, come on. Uh-huh. That was really close to being really bad. I could probably go to the right and go up too, couldn't I, if I wanted to? I guess I could just wait until that guy's up. Fuck me, man. I'm so fucking livid. I can't with them. They're the worst. They're the worst. They're the worst. They are literally the absolute worst. I'm telling you. Ow! Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, to the right, but no, I want to go up because apparently up is where the bench is, according to that sign, which, to be fair, this place sucks and there's a legitimate possibility that the bench is going to be a lie. And also that I will have no money for it. That is also a very real possibility that I need to accept in my life. Aha! Bench, 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 bench. I don't trust it. Two hours with each to see how you feel. Love that specs, hell yeah. Then you got into playing Rafa. I knew it! I fucking knew it. My gut said it was fake, and I was completely correct. This is what I mean, okay? So like, this game, for a lot of reasons, feels like the devs played Bloodborne and went, oh man, we can do all the mean things that Bloodborne does. That seems funny, because they had a good time with it. But the thing that Bloodborne does is Bloodborne and like Dark Souls, and I'm using Bloodborne as an example for a couple specific reasons that are spoilers that I don't want to talk about, in case people haven't seen them. But like Bloodborne didn't do it in a mean way. Oh, great. There was always like a positive that followed the meanness. There was always something nice that happened after the meanness. This area just feels like, all I'm saying is another bench. Well, I don't. Okay. That's what we would call a spoiler. And I don't want to know these things. If I wanted to know these things, I would Google them. Ow. I don't want to know the stuff because like things like that, I could just Google. I could probably go find a map of the entirety of Silksong with every single piece of info that is in Silksong and available and around and out there. I don't want that because I want to be able to play the game. And not just know all the things to play the game. It takes away the fun of, you know, experiencing and playing the game that is the game. So like, if you got spoiler stuff like that, just don't say it. It's really easy. And it's not things that I want to know. Especially on a first playthrough. On a subsequent playthrough, like if I was playing Elden Ring and you had like a thing that was like, oh man, I know about this super cool secret, I'd be like, cool, tell me. But Not on a first playthrough. Miyazaki would love this place. Miyazaki would love this place, it's true. I'm gonna go this way this time. But yeah, my issue with this game is that there's a lot of things that it takes where it's like, hey, we have this really funny idea. We're gonna trap the bench so that people are like not expecting it, and then they're gonna get caught out by it, and they're going to die, and it'll be really funny, or maybe they won't die, and it'll be really funny in a funny moment. But it never feels like the game ever takes, like, it never makes you part of the joke. It feels like it's taking the joke at your expense. What the hell are these things? What in the Mario? It never feels like the game is ever like, okay, that was incredibly mean, is ever making you a part of the joke. It feels like the devs are just laughing at you the whole time, which is not fun. And like, it doesn't feel like that when you play like, okay, when you play like Dark Souls and stuff. When you play like Dark Souls, things will happen and can be part of the joke. It doesn't feel that way in this. Morning, Vanek, how you doing? I'm doing great. I am making my way through this hellish place because we got the ability to double jump, which has made it so that all of my plans of doing main story things have died, and we are now in backtracking world. Okay, I got distracted. I got an email and it distracted me. Because all it was them being like, hey, we're TikTok. Did you know you have notifications? And I'm like, yes, I get my TikTok notifications from your app. You don't need to tell me. And they were like, well, too bad, we're telling you. Fuck. 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 I'm gonna die doing basic ass platforming, which is not surprising, really. At least these guys you can bounce on really easily. That makes me happy. Never mind. I fucked it up. I thought he was dead. Well! Whoopsies! Get up. Get up. Ow, fuck. Shit. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, litter. Okay. Ow! This place sucks. It's so annoying, this area. I'm still of the mindset that the problem with the maggot mechanic is the fact that it's instant. And if it wasn't instant, I think it would be a lot better. What the hell was that? I'm not in that. Loving the run back so far? Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Although now that I know there's another bench that's been spoiled for me, so it's... I just have to try and find that now, and that will change things. But yeah, this is great. This is fun. Did fourth chorus. Congrats. Okay. This way. Okay, I've accidentally gone all the way up. This was not my intention. I actually didn't mean to do this, but... Well, I'm here now, and this is my life. Okay, cool. What's in here? See, when they're like this and they're just kind of hanging out, they're great. It's when they're, you know, standing in my way that they're a pain in the ass. Memory locket. Sick. That was all that was there was a memory locket? Lame. Okay. Well, there's an up area to the right, and then also to the left. And then up above me. Where does the up above me go? I don't know where the above me goes. It's interesting. There's also all of this section to the right. I think we'll go back down and go to the right. I do still quite enjoy being able to Mary Poppins my way through the game. I think that's very funny. I really legitimately hate that this game has as much hang on. Has as much input reading as it does, and nobody seems to talk about it, but it drives me insane because you'll go in a what is this? Why is this moving? Because you'll go in a particular way. Can I poke with this? Weird. You'll go in a way and the enemies will go the direction that you're going. Or when you jump, they will time their attacks with your jump. And it's really annoying, and I'm not a big fan of input reading in general. I think putting input reading in your game in the way that they do is really frustrating. Who'd have guessed it? Who'd have guessed it? Everything does double damage again. What a surprise! Masher! Terror bosses also do it. See, I think that the fact that like another game does it doesn't excuse it being a bad mechanic, but I can understand why it doesn't annoy you as much as it annoys me. I just don't like that. Like they'll fire an attack, and I think, okay, they're aiming where I currently am, and I'll be like, great. I'll jump at this exact moment because I know their attack's happening, and then they're like, guess what? I knew you were jumping. That's why I aimed up. Haha! And it's like, come on, man. What a stupid idea. Like, why can't we just have them aim where I currently am? You know? Okay, we got a mass shard. So that is, in theory, to the right, and that upper area done. I'm gonna use a Silk Eater now because I don't want to have to go collect my shit. I'm the best character in the game again. I'm scared to ask whomst it is in case it's spoilers. I'm assuming it's not for me. Okay. You're in the early game. I mean, sure, but you also spoiled a bench in this area, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Fuck you. Stupid, dumb. Okay. So I need to go up. And then to the right. Okay, cool. Okay. More to cozy. What is Firekeepers? Well, they're a stream team that I joined as of like 2 days ago. Bam! And I'm super excited. Don't touch me. Big focus on soul stuff, big community of people I'm excited to meet, so. How many members in total? If you click on the stream, the Firekeepers thing down in the stream info, you should be able to see the amount in total. I want to say 300 something? Something like that? I want to say something like that. Don't quote me on the exact number. Hua! Hua! Ow. God damn it. Ugh, we're good. Everything's fine. Where did I die? Found it. I found my shit. Shit. I'm doing like this, right? I hate that reaches as far as it does. Drives me bonkers. Okay, we're good. We made it. Whew. Whew. How's it going, Cosmonaut? Yes, this is definitely significantly more fluid. It starts a little slow, but once you start getting like even 1 or 2 movement abilities, it feels a lot better than Hollow Knight did. Like a lot better. Is there a thing up here that I've missed? There is a thing up here I've missed. Oh, good. All of them fell into the thing. Okay, well, that was entirely... I double jump my way into spikes one more goddamn time when I'm just trying to float. I might lose my mind. Hooah! 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 Shit! Okay, where am I? Okay, I understand where I am. This place sucks. It's awful. Why are the bugs random too? Those mosquitoes are not always in the same place, and they feel like they're always like not guaranteed to be there, which is real weird. DS2 poison vibes? Yeah, I'd agree with that. This game is really comparable to Dark Souls 2 in a lot of weird ways. It's very interesting. Like, it's fun, but there's a lot of things in this game that feel like they're designed around frustrating the player, which is such a wild choice for them to go for. Is there anything over there? Cool, cool, cool. I don't know why. These guys are so annoying for me. But they really are. All I want is my stuff back. That's all I want. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Cool. Is higher? Yes, I definitely agree. And it was I've talked about this before, but something that really annoys me is the amount of people that they're like, well, if you went into Silksong without playing Hollow Knight, that's silly. It's meant to be a sequel. And it's like, yeah, but like when I played Dark Souls 3, I didn't have to play Dark Souls 2 or 1 to be able to play that game. The game was designed around being, you know, a standalone game. And this one feels like they were like, okay, well, we have people that played Hollow Knight a lot. We should make this game for those people, not for the average person that has not played this game yet. I honestly forgot that I could bounce off of spikes. I'm not gonna lie to you. That genuinely surprised me when that happened just there. I'm just gonna go in here for a second so I can heal and then figure out where I'm going. Okay, this is the correct way, right? Yes, because I've already gone up to the bench that was not actually a bench. Okay. It's Borderlands 2. I fucking love Borderlands 2. It's so good. And yeah, it's another good example. You don't need to play Borderlands 1 to enjoy Borderlands 2, because Borderlands 2 is a standalone game. It might be a sequel, but it's a standalone game, and you didn't need to play 1. And it's so annoying how many people are like, oh, it's okay that this game is really hard because you're supposed to have played Hollow Knight. No! That's not how this works. Like, now if it was a DLC, like Shadow of the Erdtree being ridiculously hard for Elden Ring, cool. Super on board, totally down. That makes perfect sense to me. Because, like, you know, it's a DLC. It's an addition to the main game. It should be hard because it's a continuation of what you've already done. I'm risking it. I don't know what's down here. I have regrets. Damn it. What's up here? Where am I? Who have I become? I'm gonna go this way. I kind of have regrets of going this way, but I guess it kind of worked out. All right, fuck it, we're going here. Okay, hang on. What's back here? Okay, I'm officially in an area that I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I mean, I haven't known where I've been going for a while now, but... Oh, this is just shards, is it? Is all this here some shards? Okay, well. Imagine the DLCs for this game. Yeah, those are gonna be fun. Can't wait for those. Those are gonna be great. I never know where I'm going. Oh. Shit. How are you? Why do they spawn above me? That's not cool. Oh, this is all this was for? I'm like choking on my spit. I'm so annoyed. Okay. There's a lot of bugs in this game. Yuck. Okay, I can go this way. Cool. This place sucks. I hate it so much. Woohoo, we got rid of the maggots. Awesome, now I can heal if I don't get maggoted again. Fantastic. Will that happen? Probably not. Am I going to die anyways? Probably. Well, this seems like a boss, doesn't it? Let me guess, boss? Yeah, fuck you. Oh no, not a boss. Just, okay, great. More of these guys. Fantastic. Doing some hands sewing. What are you sewing? Okay, that is insane. That is an insane run back. That's crazy. Is each sit double damage? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's terrible. I don't know why they decided to do that. But yeah. I can probably count on my one hand how many things in this game don't do double damage. I think everything else does. Ow, god damn it. It's kind of crazy how many things in this game do double damage just because. Honestly, like, the worst and most egregious area for it was there was a platforming section I did where everything in the platforming section did double damage. Which, like, platforming is already not my strong suit, which is fine. I'm cool with not being great at it. Some cool things taking me longer than people that are good at platforming, right? Totally fine. But what is frustrating is when you are doing the platforming. Oh my god, that shouldn't hit me. I'm so far away. When you're doing the platforming and you are doubly punished for the fact that you're potentially bad at it. You're doubly punished by the thing doing double damage to you. So instead of you having, let's say you have 6 hearts, instead of having 6 attempts to fail, you only have 3. And that just doesn't, like, they didn't need to do that. They could have made it single damage without it being a problem. And I don't know why they opted to go the other direction, because I think that it just makes the experience playing this game worse. And I am, frankly, I'm just not a fan of their choice there. I think it was a bad choice. What's up here? This leads to the Whispering Vault. That's right, okay. Fixing stuff on a vest, nice. Didn't catch right, so you need to fix it. Totally fair. Well, I hope it goes well. Yes, environmental traps shouldn't do damage. Do double, but they do in this. Yes. It's an absurd choice. I'm cool. Like, I don't like the fact that everything does double damage in this game because I feel like it removes the fear of things that do double damage a lot of the time. Like, when you got to a boss that did double damage in the original Hollow Knight, it was like, oh my god, this does double damage. Holy shit, this is so hard. This is going to be a really tough boss. And in this, it's just like, okay, well, everything does double damage, so now it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna experiment. Hang on. Can I just go up? Here? So close. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Wait. Wait. Fuck. No. No, I can't. Damn it. I was really hoping I'd found a way to get up there without having to go all the way around. Mother of God. Should I go? Is there even a point going back to that fake bench? Probably not. Oh, good. Good job. Good job, Traneth. Well done. Bravo, buddy. Only thing that constantly bothered you. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of complaints that I had at the beginning that I still think are things that I don't like, but bug me less now that I've played more of the game. Like the pogo. I still don't like the pogo, but obviously that can be changed if you want to go with a different pogo setup. You can do a different pogo as well. Like you're not forced into using only that one style if you want to go a different route, which is cool. But the fact that environmental stuff does double damage is still ick-worthy and irk-worthy and is very frustrating as far as the mechanic goes. I hate these guys. Ow. I need to explore. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You gotta find the real bench you were spoiled on. Damn. Okay. All night I didn't need to collect mass shards, but in Silksong it feels mandatory. The other thing that annoys me is, so if they had done the double damage thing and they had decided to make it so bug me less, you know, if they had opted to do double damage and they had, instead of making it so that it was single damage, it was double, but they had given us way more mass shards so we could get to like 15 or 20 or something, I think that would have been like actually pretty decent game balance, because you could have made it so that the player takes more but can get stronger. And given how long it took to get a single extra mask in this game, and you're just sitting there at such a low health amount for so long, it just feels bad as the player. Like, you don't feel like you're getting stronger really early on. And you start getting stronger later on, obviously, as time goes on and you get more stuff. But like, the amount of time it takes to get a mass shard or a to get a mass shard or to get an upgrade for your weapon. My character didn't jump. Is a little absurd. And I would have preferred if they had given us more stuff earlier on. Yeah, I agree with that. Sephiroth, I'd agree. Yeah. Yeah, I think a difficulty slider would go a long way in this. I think that there is a lot of stuff that just feels bad to play in this game, which sucks because there's a lot of good in this game too, but there's a lot of things that just kind of feel bad when you're playing them in this game. And like, you, the player, are on the receiving end of a joke that the devs are in on, but you aren't. The fake benches is a really good example of one where it feels like you as the player are just kind of like, okay, well, I'm just having to be I'm just gonna get laughed at by the devs doing a funny thing that they thought was funny, and it's like, okay. Again, Souls games do it too, but they don't feel like, it never feels like you're on the receiving end of the joke. It feels like you're in on the joke because of things that happen from it, like being able to learn and adjust. Mimics, really good example. Mimics in Dark Souls, and in even Wu Chang, because they have a variation of mimics in there, which I'm not going to spoil. But like mimics are a really easily identifiable thing that you, the player, could be like, oh man, that's funny, I got mimicked. But then when you start understanding how to tell what is a mimic and what isn't, you're now a part of the joke, and you can be in on it as well. How's it going, world? How you doing? I still wish that Elden Ring had added one mimic. Just one mimic chest somewhere in either the base game or the DLC, I think would have been the funniest thing that they could have done. And I'm really sad that they didn't do it. It would have been especially funny if it was in the DLC, since it hadn't been in the base game at all. Are there no mimics in Elden Ring? I'm going to tell you, Dan, there are no mimics in Elden Ring. And it makes me sad. Okay. This place is the worst. I hate it so much. Sometimes you feel like about the joke, sometimes you feel like you're buried in the crack of the joke. But like the thing with like, I don't think there's been a single moment when I've been playing a Dark Souls game where I've been like, okay, that was really mean, and it actually felt mean. It felt like there was, oh, that was mean, and they didn't have to do that, but it didn't feel overly rude. It just felt like funny rude. Whereas in this, I think the bench being a trap bench at the end of that Hunter's March section is the best example of, man, that's kind of fucked up that you guys did that. And I didn't get caught by it. I actually heard the noise as it activated and immediately sat up and didn't get hit by the bench, and then found the way to turn it off. So I didn't get ruined by it. But the amount of people that did is like, that just, as a player in your game, it feels like you're having fun at my expense, and I am not in on what you were doing, and it's not fun. Ooh, that was clean that time. Let's go. We're watching Souls players for nothing. Yes, unless Dan, there is a possibility that I am lying to you, and there are in fact mimics. It's possible I'm lying. I might not be telling the truth. Did they ever post Nameless King's camera? Yeah. The Souls camera is definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game, for sure. I agree. Oh my god. Please. Please. Thank you. Set a nap. Let's do your second playthrough of Silksong. Noise. How did you find it in the end? Yeah, like they could have had something where there was never any. Obviously, Elden Ring is I try not to compare Silksong to Elden Ring. I try to compare it more to Dark Souls because I think it's a more fair comparison. Because Dark Souls was their earlier games, so there's more of the lessons being learned as you play. Bloodborne is another one where it feels like you learn the lesson. They learned the lessons more in that game as well. There's a lot of similarities between this game and Bloodborne. It's not even the bosses that are difficult. That one clockwork area is my least favorite platforming they've ever put in a game. Hate it. Hate. Okay, we're gonna die because the bug has decided to be involved in this platforming section, which they shouldn't be. It's fine. This way, right? Yep. It's not this way. This was a mistake. This was the wrong way to go. Like, I know why they put respawning mosquito things in here that are very slow. Because they want you to take your time and peel off the maggots, but it just feels not fun. Especially with the other guys ambushing you and then running away. And ambushing you and then running away. Oh, and they don't respawn for forever? Oh, that's fun. Okay, great. If I find the other bench that I've been made aware of, we'll be fine. But it's the fact you have to do all this just to be able to get to the fight is crazy. Hiya! Don't touch me. Boom! I should also get more coffee in a second here. Ooh! Shit! I'm on the wrong side. This is a mistake. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I didn't panic. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is so bad. All I wanted to do was recharge my goop. That's it. That's all I wanted was to recharge my goop. And I almost died for it. Recharge the goop. Recharge the goop. Oliver. What happens? Well, you put them in a bad spot then, buddy. You can't be upset that the things are getting knocked over when you put them there. Okay. How far am I completion-wise? I am in Act 2. And I have gotten 2 out of 3 songs that I need. And now I'm here, because I got double jump and I realized I could come and do things here. And now I am sad, because I'm here still. Ah, that was close. I almost died. I saw life flash before my eyes. Ow. I really don't like how random that is. The spawn being like just they can decide to show up or not. And maybe there's an indicator of when they will. But I'm not a fan. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. Ooh, come on! How is that not high enough? Thank you. God damn it. This is definitely not, like, I know for a lot of people this is probably gonna be their game of the year. This is definitely nowhere close to replacing E33. E33 is just like the best game I've played in the last like decade. The game is so fucking good. And apparently we're getting Hades 2 soon, which I can't wait for. Holy shit. Ooh, okay. And then there's like, and that doesn't even include like Blue Prince is amazing, which is on the list of games for me this year that are my top games. If you haven't played Blue Prince, you should play. It's fucking awesome. What? Okay. Blue Prince is incredible. God, this year was... I think 2025 is going to go down as one of the best years in gaming in a while, because good lord. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I got gooped. God damn it. It's down here, maybe? I did not go this way. Ooh, hello. Secrets? Secrets. Bench, maybe? Bench! Oh my god, we found it. Oh my god. Oh, that leads to here, where these guys are. Oh, okay, sick. What this? Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Well, okay, Jesus. That's... Sure, man. Okay. Have fun. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Oliver. Have a good time. All right, well, this will make the run back a little bit better, at least. Although it's still gonna suck. Am I still gonna get maggoted? Is that just gonna happen now? Perfectly describes my feelings for this place. Agreed. Yeah, this year for gaming, oh my god. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, not something that I've played, but I know for a fact is, for a lot of people, their game of the year. So many good things this year. So many good things. You can harpoon across without touching it. Oh, I can? Okay, let me try that out. Hang on. I wish there was a percentage on this. I'm assuming I eventually unlock that, but I kind of wish there was a percentage on this. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank ya. Yeah, I don't need to go up here, right? It's just across here. Cool. Sick. Make indie game of the year. Don't they already have that category? I thought they did. Might be wrong. I could have sworn that was a category already. alive! Fuck. Oh, that's so much better than normal way. Right, I already went up there. It's over here. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, I figured it out. That's so mean! Okay. We're back. I missed that one breakable wall. I feel terrible for those people. This place is the worst, man. Why does it have to be these guys? I hate these dudes. You're new. Hello. Okay, okay. Perfect. Yo, this trap is a great idea. That seems bad. Yep, yeah, I was right. That seems bad. Don't do it! Why, man? Okay. Shit, another trap. All right. All right. Fuck! I finally got maggoted. I'm upset and sad. I hate these guys. I hate this place. This is the worst. I can't hit them, man. There's a boss afterwards? Fucking why? I mean, whatever. Yeah, it came out. That's I remember hearing about it. Yeah, that makes sense. Hades 1 was so good. God, I can't wait for Hades 2. I have avoided every single possible spoiler that I can for that game. And because I bought Hades 1 before, shit. I bought Hades 1 before it was out, so I played it a lot, and then they finally released the, like, here's the actual ending. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll get the ending, and then I didn't really play it a lot after. Hades 2 I haven't played prior to release, so I'm really excited for Hades 2 to actually get a full playthrough and experience everything all in one go, which I did not get for Hades 1. Oh, I can't wait. It's so good. You know what? Whatever. If I can't beat them at my Meganist, I can't beat them at my Normalist. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure is the way the saying goes. Wonderful. Hello, Bip. How's it going? Poison Swamp, bet you feel at home. It sucks. I hate it. It's not even, honestly, the actual like poison swamp part of it, kind of fine. It's the little guys that pop out and ambush you. Those are the ones that drive me insane. The poison swamp part of it, totally cool. Please don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again. It's the whole thing? Oh, this is a terrible design, terribly designed boss thing. All right, great. Awesome. Awesome, so cool. For getting your photos on full blast. You're welcome, happy to help. It's the fact they just disappear again before they show up that's really annoying. Because you can't take advantage of the like, they're worse than flying enemies in a lot of ways. Fuck me, man. Okay, we're good. He pushed me into it. What is this guard? This is stupid. This is a dumb fight. Why does this exist like this? Sure. First thing that was heard, you're welcome. We're on the second trial. I don't mind the Colosseum except for the last one. I think the last one is bad. The other versions, the first and the second one, are great. But the third one, bad. Not a fan of it, I must admit. Why are the mosquitoes random? That feels like a weird choice to me. Also, apparently I... Great. Okay, can we just please... Thank you, good God. Wait, most about the platforming games is platforming. Agreed. Whatever happens, do not break the controller. I won't, don't worry. Oh my God. This area is too random, I think is the big issue. The mosquitoes randomly in a different spot. Like they can be anywhere. The guys pop out randomly. They fire in what seems like a random pattern. I don't like it. From McGeel Lake to Celia, Tunnels, and Kaelin. Yeah, that one's fun. And totally fair. I hope you're having a great time with the new playthrough. I hate it. I hate the contact damage. I'm trying to fucking hit them, man. The other guys I've learned how to deal with. It's these guys I don't know what to do with now. I guess that. You and your 12 vigor are gonna try and run away from this. Fair. I'm amazed you didn't get trapped by that one on your first playthrough. That's one that gets a lot of people. Fuck this place. This is terrible. Okay, let me see if I can swap things around. I think this is gonna be better than that. I think the attacks are useless here. I think that's gonna be better than that. I wish I had the boomerang. I know about the boomerang, but I didn't get it on this. And I think that is gonna be better than that because I don't really need the silk regen is me. Cool. Let's do that. Let's try that out. See how that goes. Honestly, whatever. I'm gonna get maggoted at some point probably anyways. It was a miracle the last... Why are you here? Yeah, this area is too RNG, I think, is the biggest problem. Because, like, that guy has never been there on any of the subsequent or the previous runs, but this time he is, for some reason. Okay. And the mosquitoes always being in a random spot is a weird choice. Enjoy Demon Slayer. I hope you have a great time. And thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Ooh, don't touch me. Interesting. Interesting. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. That was gonna hit me if I hadn't have sprinted there. This place is legitimately terrible. Of course. Sure. Only one death? Let's go, Dan. Hell yeah. New record! That was horrendous. Is there anything over here? Did I ever go over here? I did go over here. Would you just do the proper jumping, madam? Why are you like this? Oh my god, why are you here? Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Because I cannot heal. And even when I get over here, hey look, I got my shit back. Oh, that's right, I still don't get to heal because why would you be allowed to heal in this game? This might be something I should have come back to later on. Those shouldn't explode. This is a bad fight. This is such a bad fight. Okay. Oh, good. We're maggoted here. Awesome. Maybe you need to get good. James, when you get to this place and you are doing this, you will know my suffering. And how dare you? That's so rude. Don't take out your loss of all your Pokemon on me. It's not my fault that you got them all killed. I am not responsible for that. That was your doing and not mine. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. This area is so trash. Whenever I get here, it better be worth it, or I'm gonna be livid that I wasted all this goddamn time doing this for no benefit. Right, I forgot I had the slower heal but more healing thing on. Fuck off, man. Okay. The fact there's a boss at the end of this too is crazy. Does this work the way I hope it works? It does. Are you serious? Okay, I heal for 2, like it does 2 heals, or it's supposed to, and it doesn't work the way that it should, which is, at least in my opinion, the first heal goes off, removes the mags, and the second heal goes off and actually heals you. That's dumb. Okay, sure. Great. This place sucks. You didn't read your messages. What? What? What messages? James, you're gonna hate this. This is arguably the worst thing in the game so far. Basically, take a poison swamp from FromSoft, but make it incredibly not fun. That's what this is. I saw people comparing this to Blighttown, and I just want to say, Blighttown wasn't this bad. Because you know what Blighttown had? Blighttown had no RNG to the mechanics in that place. It was just the place. I tried to warn you about the cars. I did not. I purposely did not try to warn you about the cars. It was a lot funnier not warning you about them, so. Come on! Die, demon! Yeah, funnier, exactly. Phenomena! Do 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 do. Alright, they have one saving grace. It sounds like they're saying phenomena. Why combine this fight with that run back? Hey James, you wanna know something really funny? That bench is really, really, really hidden. So you're probably not even gonna find it. Well, you might because you see me do it now. But yeah, that bench is hidden, and normally the run back is even worse. Oh yeah, and there's also maggots in here, so you also get the ability to not heal inside of the fight itself. Isn't that fun? Because why would they make it so that this game was actually enjoyable? This game is meant to frustrate you, not for you to enjoy it. Have we looked it up to see if it's the closest? If that's the closest? I have not looked it up, no. I was spoiled on that, unfortunately. I actually didn't know that it existed, and it was spoiled for me that there was a bench that was closer. So as far as I know, that's the closest and the only bench in this area. Sure. As far as I'm aware. I don't really want to know either, because I would like to not spoil myself on it. And if it isn't close, if it is a closer one, then I don't really want to know. But how's it going, bad? How you doing? I'm assuming there's some way to make it so the maggots don't do things to you. I haven't found it yet, and I don't want to know if there is, but I'm assuming that there's some way to do it, because that'd be a very thing to force upon you. Oh my god, why? How long today? How long today am I streaming? Probably my usual time, to like 2 p.m. Eastern, if not longer, more than likely. How am I maggoted? I healed. What? What? Did I not? Did I fall in? Fucking when? I'm so fucking confused. This area didn't need to have the maggots and stuff as well. As well as a boss fight at the end of a ambush room is an insane choice. What's the name of this area? This is Bile Water, I believe, is the official name. I want to say, don't quote me on that in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's bile water. What are you talking about that hit me? Cool. Great, now we just have the boss fight. Fantastic. Oh, and he summons ads during the boss fight. Oh, and traps. Amazing. He can just go down? What the f— Man, Team Cherry really just tried to make this game not fun, didn't they? Was there— do you think their intention was when they said we had a lot of fun making it was what they meant was we had a lot of fun making this game not fun for players? Because that's kind of what it feels like, if I'm honest. We're in an area where I am punished if I don't perfectly platform on a run back to a boss that then has ads that spawn during the boss fight, but to get to even doing the boss fight, I have to be able to beat a series of enemies first, and it doesn't save to the point of being able to skip that. Okay, Team Cherry. Okay, sure. You have two things that might help. If you say the words "get good," if there's spoiler things, I don't want to know. But if you say the words "get good," I am going to be so mad at you. Technically, Horace says the words "get good." You know, people say that. I don't think that's what she's saying. People make that joke. I think she's saying something different. Oh my God! Ever. A top for the boss. A top for the boss or something else. A top? A top. A top. A tip. Tip for the boss. I'm okay for now, I think. I'll eventually get it. Probably. That or I'll just leave and come back. Both really solid options for me right now. I'm really not a fan of the RNG in this area. The randomness of the mosquitoes being in different places is something that I think makes, again, this whole area, which is already extraordinarily frustrating to navigate and deal with, much worse and more aggravating. Because now I'm just relying on things being in the right spots, and sometimes they just aren't, and I can't do anything about it because they decide to be in a different area than where I'm expecting them to be. Oh, good. Great. I got it all the way here, and then I didn't get a jump, so I am now maggoted, which means when I pick up my shit... I think picking... Here's something that should happen. When I pick my silk up, it should remove the maggots. I shouldn't have to heal to get rid of the maggots still. Because I'm getting my silk back, it should just auto-heal you. Or auto-remove them. Great. Perfect. And I didn't bounce there, because of course I didn't. You'd hate all this place. I am not great at platforming either, and I can confirm you would hate this place. Like I said, compared to Blighttown, this area just feels like it's incredibly mean. Because Blighttown, the biggest problem with Blighttown is all of the poison in the area. But the enemies aren't random. The enemies are where they're supposed to be. You're able to get a grace or a bonfire in a relatively decent spot. I actually have to concentrate. You're able to get a bonfire in a relatively decent spot, so you're not entirely screwed the entire time. And the run back to Quelaag is like a minute, and at most, not even like 30 seconds. So it really doesn't feel that bad. How did that not kill you? Also, these guys say Shaw, I just realized, but they didn't give Shaw as a voice line to Hornet. What the fuck are we doing? Shaw! I'm safe here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Laundry time sounds good. Enjoy your laundry. As much as one can enjoy laundry. Great. I love accidentally going the wrong way when I'm trying to pogo and not getting the right spot, which then causes me to get maggoted. It's so fun. Oh, fuck you, man. What the hell am I supposed to do? Pretty sure this is safe. Yeah, okay. Oh. Once you do this once, you shouldn't have to do it again. They should just let you fight the boss. It shouldn't be the same ambush every single time to fight the boss. Why are there so many ambush rooms in this game? And why do so many bosses have ads? I don't get it. Like, was their only way of making things more difficult just adding random shit into the fight? Made this to spite you. I believe it. I can see them doing that. That's why I keep giving personalized messages to Team Cherry, explaining or asking for them to change things. So that way they listen. Because I know they watch. I know they watch. 2 encounters per room because sequel. Good morning, Christian. How are you today? Nice, that was cool. Great. the one downside of the exploding after, or the one that creates a thing that does damage after I take damage, is sometimes I get them killed, which means I don't get to get the benefit of my gaining silk. Okay, cool. We're on the boss with full health. Amazing. Hang on. Welcome back. Hello, Specs. The amount of backseating is wild. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you tried hard mode? Oh boy, it's hard, isn't it? Or did you get past depth 1? Also, I'm gonna get some coffee. Let's fight. I'll be right back. Hang on. Did you get past depth 1? Hello, I'm back. We did not? Okay, can I tell you something about depth 1 versus depth 2? Okay, I haven't rolled it yet, Kristen. Kristen, you're taking advantage. When I haven't rolled it yet. Bam. James did it first. That doesn't excuse it. Can I tell you something about depth 1 versus depth 2? You muted with randos and stuff. That's fair, Specs. I get that. Yes? Okay. I'm in depth 2 now, and I've won a couple times. Depth 2 makes depth 1 feel like easy mode. That's how much harder depth 2 is. Are you kidding me? It didn't bounce? This game is trash. What was I supposed to do? Oh, good. He bounced into the goo, which means I didn't get to do the stagger damage. And then you fucking hit. I hate this. I hate this fight. I think this is the worst thing they've put into the game so far. This is so bad and so not fun. And because you have to use... What the fuck are you doing? Sure, man. Slow moving projectiles. Yeah, slow moving projectiles that input read you. My favorite. They're so good. Don't we love them? Oh, good. Great. Terrific. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting maggoted anymore. I have seen both depth 3 and depth 4 bad, and it is crazy. It is crazy. I think the biggest thing with the deep mode is that there's no benefit to doing it. beyond bragging rights and potentially a leaderboard down the road, it doesn't, there's no prize for it. It's fun, don't get me wrong, and the idea of like getting these really cool like strong relics and stuff that you can only use in that one mode is neat. But there's no reason to do it. There's no skins, there's no... The endless mode they promised? Not a thing. Oh my god! I just want to heal. I just want to be able to heal. Depth 4 looks miserable. Yeah. Yeah, basically the only real character that is like actually safe to play in that mode is Iron Eye. You can play the others, everything else is like viable, don't get me wrong, but Iron Eye is like, if you want to actually have a chance of viably winning and surviving, Iron Eye is like what you gotta do. Endless little point, that's all people were talking about. Yeah, so it was apparently a mistranslation. There is no actual endless mode. What they meant was that you are able to continue playing depth 5 for as long as you want and gaining points even though there's no actual endless mode where it continues on forever. It's just a very poor mistranslation, apparently. Of course he does double damage. Why wouldn't he do double fucking damage? Why wouldn't he, eh? How's it going, Miki? How you doing? Also, I may as well mention this again after I either win or lose here, since I mentioned it at the beginning, but I haven't mentioned it since. But I have a thing to mention after this. Great, great. So glad that he bounced there. Into the bad. So I can't do anything. Amazing. Hey, guess what? I joined a Twitch team. I'm part of the Firekeepers now. You can find the thing down there, the info thing, or if you do exclamation. And I'm really pumped about it. Unlike this fight, which I'm like super not pumped about because fuck this fight. But I am pumped about that. That's a good thing. This is not a good thing. That though, that's a good thing. We like that. Okay, I'll just get maggoted. That's fine. Oh, that was better. Oh, good. There's a, guess what? The mosquitoes are in random places. So of course the mosquito can be right there, right in the way where you need to be as the player, because that makes logical sense. Oh, and I didn't bounce there either. Did James roll it? Oh, bye. Okay, bye, James. Well, ironically, because you hit a natural 1, James. I don't think you can hear me right now, but ironically, because you hit a natural 1, you're not gonna get remodded. So Kristen can just time you out whenever Kristen wants now until I can fix that. Well, Cozy will be remodded because Cozy was hit with a 42. James hit a natural 1, which removes, or okay, bye James. I'll tell you again in a second. Hero's timeout. I know. Yeah, because James hit a natural 1, the thing is programmed to just time the person out because normally if, you know, the person that does it hits the natural 1, they get timed out. But it doesn't account for mods doing it because, you know, you wouldn't think that the mods would do it to themselves. But yeah. If James had been hit by the 24 option, oh my god. Can't fucking do anything. And then I wasn't high enough to be able to bounce on you. Okay. There we go. Welcome back. Don't turn your back to me. You took advantage. Perfect. James did get himself twice. It's true. And with a natural 1 too. That wasn't even like the way that he's supposed to get himself, which is getting his number. But he got a natural 1. Cool. Love that. Love that that did damage. Sure, that makes sense that you hit me there. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost got screwed. We're good. What'll you hit? Well, so here's the thing, is that it kind of resets the amount once one person gets hit. So you did that for 1. Otherwise, it would continue increasing for forever, so I had to have it reset. You did eventually get Kristen timed out. That is true. Not through, you know, your own... Oh my god, you didn't do the proper fucking thing! So annoyed. So annoyed. So fucking annoyed at this area. This place sucks. This is the final boss of the game. I fucking wish it was. No, this is just a random ass boss that can just do an insane amount of damage to you for no discernible reason. It's still an Act 2. To be fair, we actually don't know if there is an Act 3 technically. I mean, logically, it seems like there probably will be because, you know, it'd be weird for them to just do 2 acts. We actually don't know if there is a is in Act 3. By all technicalities of what the game has explained to us so far. Right? Or like, roll the shit. Good one. Sure, man. See, and that time there was only one mosquito there. Why is there RNG on enemy spawns? That's so okay, sure. Sure, man, whatever. I didn't jump right. Why is there RNG on enemy spawns? That's such a bad idea. I don't think there's been any other area in this game or in a Hollow Knight that had RNG enemy spawns, unless I'm wrong. Just certainly possible, because I don't remember all of Hollow Knight very well, but... Fuck off. You went directly where I was. Found another crest place. Nice. The worst part is if I decide to leave here, the run back to get to that one bench is awful, which means I'm gonna have to run all the way back to that one bench to be able to get back to do attempts on this boss. Woo! Almost got screwed. I didn't, but I almost did. That time I got screwed. Screwed, I say. Okay. The only card you're missing? Please tell me it's Jump Bluff. That'd be really funny. Jump Bluff EX? Hell yeah. You have one. You have. Oh, good. And I am definitely going to lose this now because... I can't fucking hit him. And then he can just do that. Garbage. Fucking this is the worst thing they've ever designed. And I really am surprised this wasn't adjusted. Okay. I don't want to keep doing this. I flat out just don't. So we're just going to leave and then come back to it later when maybe I'm stronger. Hello, Saki. How's it going? How are you today? I'm in a terrible area. It's horrendous and not fun. True story. Ow. It's a true story. Like, I'm sure there's some way to make it so the maggots don't affect me, but then that's not going to help a ton with the boss because the boss itself does like double damage on his contact damage because of course he does. Why wouldn't he? All right, I know where I want to go next, which is to the Grand Bellway, and we want to go up to a specific spot. Cheers, Saki. Or the wife's Christmas present. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We need some bug spray. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly need something. Bug spray would help. sure. If I talk to you, is there anything new here? Oh, there's new stuff here. The lost, our dear merchant friend left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been. Oh, okay. Ooh, very nice. That sounds like a great gift. The Wailing Mother. Prison behind the Citadel. Like. Welcome back, Dan. Interesting. Last year near the Citadel's memoriam and kill the creature near the slab. In the slab, sorry. Citadel Memoriam. Citadel Spa. I don't know where that is. We'll come back to it. It's fine. For now, I want to go up here. So annoying. Aha! Yeah! What's up here? Let's go. Oh, the memoriam. I found it. I found the memoriam. I did it. I did the thing. Excellent. Bench. This is like the starting area. Interesting. You overslept by 6 hours and you just woke up? Well, welcome to the land of the awake. Hello. I just stuck my finger in my coffee. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam Falum. What is remembered is never lost. Would bug spray just be pepper spray in this universe? I think technically yes. This is interesting. I'm assuming this is just telling me to go and follow to that. Yeah, okay, cool. This literally is like the opening area. Interesting. All the same enemies and everything. Wild, wild. I should have changed my, shit. Got the crest. Congratulations. Oh, you! Okay. Sure. Hang on. Changing. You are gone, and you are gone, replacing with you and you. Oh, and also replace you with you. Great. Bam! Ow! Give me my shit back! Thank you! Perfect! We did it! It's dead! Let's go. These are interesting. The red. Very interesting. Okay, this seems like progress. I kind of want to follow where the merchant was. So let's go do that. The merchant was up here, apparently. No, never mind. The merchant was this way. I'm wrong. This is not the progress way. Excellent. What's my favorite quest? My favorite quest so far is probably just the basic one, believe it or not. I actually quite like the basic one so far, even though I think the... Pogo is a bit weird. So far, it's my favorite. I've only found like 4 of them, though. I don't know how many there are. And again, don't tell me, because, you know, but This way. Another one of these. Fuck. Do. Everything but the middle. Oops, wrong order. It's up, right, left, up, down, that way. Got it. Give me my prize. Your favorite is the second. The second doesn't really define much because people find things in random orders because it is a Metroidvania. Cog art piece. Cool. I got is that my third one? I think that's my third one, right? A reassembled cog work heart. Oh, I finished it. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I'm assuming that the merchant is down here because like I have nowhere else I can go. Question is the merchant in here? Okay, we're not going there. Hang on. You like Simon Says puzzles? I don't hate them. I gotta say, I'm not my favorite puzzles, but I don't hate them. If I had a choice, I wouldn't necessarily use them. I would go for other puzzles instead, but. Well, this feels like I'm running to my doom, don't it? Hello? Why are you out here? Oh God, there are so many of them. Is that it? You're welcome. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow and clever little red cloak, you still following me around trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again, is that so? What a boring bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself, and yet perhaps it is a warm thing that I remained there in their thoughts so. Hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. I don't like them. Who left their phone in Costco the other day? I'm going to assume it was you. I hope you got it back. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. Might be a few more goodies together up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Shard bundle. I need rosaries, you fuck. God damn it. Sounds good. See you later, dude. Appreciate you being here. What in the hell do you want me to do here? What? There's nowhere to go. Am I dumb? Is there a breakable floor bit somewhere? Am I supposed to make that incredibly precise jump? What the fuck? Well, this is somewhere. Glad I didn't leave then. Okay. Yeah, those are spikes. I still want the map. Putrefied ducks. This place seems like it sucks. If I was guessing, if I was a betting man, I would say this place is going to be annoying. Nah, I'm good. Oh, of course there's just a thing that grabs me. Of course, great. And you phoned it, excellent, glad you got it back. Okay. Welcome back. I'm sorry that your head was hurting, but welcome back. A berry! I don't know why I'm getting more moss berries. I've already collected all of these. I assume that someone's going to have a request from me probably at some point, being like, I would like more of these, thank you very much. That logically makes sense. Perfect. Shortcut. Thanks. Very prone to migraines. Boo! I'm still sorry. That's still not fun. Even if it's norm, that's still not a good time, and I'm so sorry that you have. Interesting. Cool. I need rosaries, 'cause of course I do. I should try and find the bench in the forward area. Thanks, y'all. That was very helpful. Perfect. How about two painkillers, take a nap, and it's gone. Ugh. Ow. I still feel bad for you, and I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Oh god, there actually are maggots here. I thought we were joking about the maggots being a potential thing here with our what you said there, but nope, there's actual there are maggots here. Great. I hit you. Are you serious? Apparently they come back really quickly. That's very annoying, but good to know. Huh! It's not your fault, Team Cherry. Listen to the joke. It's true, it's not. Ooh! Oh, come on! I'm so sick of everything costing so much goddamn money in this game. Okay, well, I know how to get back here at least. It's not terribly complicated. That's clever. I like that one. That one's funny. Old map. Yes, I'll take the map. Okay, we got the map. That makes me happy at least. That one's fun. I really, really like that. The fact that you actually like you use that to get up. I think that's a good use of an enemy. Now I don't have a bench here, and I don't have, you know, fucking the fast travel spot because I have no goddamn money. But we're opening shortcuts, and that's what matters. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy Watch Dogs. That's fine. That's fine. I need to go get money anyways. Let's go get money, and then we come back. Okay? Okay. We open up a bunch of shortcuts, so it'll be a lot faster getting back there. It'll be really, really pleasant. How much do you guys give me? 32. And I needed like 180 or some shit like that, right? That's fine. You forgot that the game had different endings? Mm-hmm. She named the bellboy after her mom. Who? Who are we talking about? Whomst are we discussing? Okay, you should be back. You are back. She calls it Hera. Who calls it Hera? Did I miss that? It was a good deed you did above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I'm returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Want to buy that at some point. That feels like it'll be necessary for some things. Mass shard, okay. Spool extender, sure. Spool fragment, sure. Craft metal. And then that's just a trade-in thing for some more money. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's go collect some money. She shouts Hera. I mean, she might have named after that. I just assume that whenever they yell something like that, it's just like words that necessarily a name. But I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. This is good too, because I need to finish off that other quest anyways, so this will work for, this is, I get 2 people here that can drop the cloaks. I think guaranteed drop the cloaks. I actually feel like it's guaranteed to get them. As long as their body doesn't fall off. Like that, is, what I was gonna say. I need, what, 1 more of those, I think? Oh, you don't. Hiya! I mean, we're a lot stronger than we were, which is nice. And I have enough money now, so I can probably just do this. This will be easier. Rah! rather than running all the way back, this is just faster. I need to get to the slab still. We gotta go do whatever's in there. Okay, first things first. Where's that map? It's not up here, right? It's over here. You respawn? I did not expect that. Is that map in here? Where the fuck was the map? In here? Nope, this was this, and we did this. Had to have been down then, right? Probably. And then in here? Ah! Found it. 70. Oh, do I not have enough? I might not have enough. Honestly, as long I don't even really need the what the hang on, there's a whole section up here. Hang on! I didn't go in this door! Oh, the water guys are here too. That's fun. It's like we're revisiting all the areas we've already been. I like it. Okay, that's clearly a way I can go. Ow. Pond skaters? Well, the pond skaters have been around for a while, is the thing. Like, the pond skaters aren't new. They've been around since fairly early on in the game. Oh, fuck you. I think we've been seeing them for hours at this point. Not to say you didn't predict them, but they were already a thing in the game. I must clarify. What is it? It was not worth the effort I put in, is what it is. Okay. Cool. Okay. Bam, bam. That's something. That sure is something up here. Right? That's nothing there. This is gonna be something over here too, right? What is with all of... Wow! What the fuck are you? Oh, we're in this area. Okay, I don't know this area, but I know what we're probably gonna find here, because I killed their sibling. No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Good. Nice. Okay, this will help a lot. It's like a collection of Act 1 zones. It seems like it, yeah. That's weird. I feel like we're about to fight the Collector 2.0 here, doesn't it? Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing and recording and research of various materials. Materium can be assembled in a home. I have a home! Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that coming. Okay. There's not really an easy way to do this. I just kind of go around. All right. That was a dumb fight. I don't mind the collector. I think the collector's fine. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's not my favorite fight in the game, but it's not my least favorite fight in the game. I have very mid opinions about it. I think is my opinion about it. Okay, I didn't go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I heard you. I heard something there. I was like, what's that noise? Okay, and that bounced in the exact order to hit me. Stupid. You know what'd be useful in this area? This. I bet that'll be really useful. Or whatever the noises they make. How is that not far enough to get over top of you? This really does feel like it's just the Collector 2.0. Of course. Which is not inherently a bad thing. I think that's the way they're doing it this time is very interesting. Wonderful. Okay, those guys are not like super tanky. That's nice. Okay. What this? Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustain. Remember. Barrowland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. I need all that for lore? Gonna give me a goodie? I like goodies. I like prizes. Well. Alright then. Listen, lore is interesting. You know what's better than lore, though? Money. And stuff. Fuck. Ow. Where does this drop down to? Is this a shortcut that I missed? Am I dumb? It is a shortcut that I missed. I'm a fool. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, hallelujah. Oh my god. Thought that guy respawned for a second. I was really confused. Oh my god, we have a shortcut. Hallelujah, chat. What this? This feels suspicious is what this feels like. Feels all suspicious like is what it feels like to me. Motherfucker, what? That was so unnecessary. What? Okay, sure. What? Am I supposed to bounce on it? Can I bounce on it? It's like leading off to the other side. Interesting. Was indeed unnecessary. Yeah! Thank you, Stuff. How's it going, Stuff? Okay. Here. And then here. Fuck. That's so close. Okay, you can't bounce on them. So, like, what? What? Okay, sure. I hit that. Yeah, totally, dude. I'm confused. And I went too far that time, apparently. And that time I didn't go far enough. This game sometimes it's so fun, and then it becomes so infuriating. Okay. Confused would be the way I would describe myself right now, I think. Every fucking time, man. Okay. Right? Am I too... Is there, like... How precise do you need to be here? Why did I get a second double jump there? That was very weird. Woo! There we go. That is weirdly precise. Okay. That's the second time that they've put my my silk in a place that is further than where I was, and I am kind of annoyed that they keep doing that because that's not fair. Like, it's putting it ahead of where I've been, and I don't understand the logic. Okay, great. We did that. Awesome. Let's go up again. I'm gonna finish exploring this area first, and then we'll head back to the that other area that we got where the maggots are, and I can hopefully... Well, actually, I'll need more money again, won't I? I have no money right now, right? Yeah, I'm broke. Okay, we're gonna need more rosaries, and then we'll go back to that area. Welcome back, Saki. Okay, let's go up this time, because I went left last time. Maybe up will lead somewhere interesting. Okay, okay. Shortcut? Shortcut. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Why? I saved you! What do you mean you're an evil flea? That's so rude! Okay. Cool, I think. All right, sure, man. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, now this room. Okay, hang on. You missed Quirrell? Quirrell's cool. Quirrell's cool. I like Quirrell. Okay. I think they blew themselves up. Cool. Great. What's this? Volt vessels. Be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or stacked as a spear to release a column of energy. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. That doesn't lead anywhere. That's funny. All right. Well, that's that done. Sick. I forgot that I was there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot this is an entire room and mechanic that was happening. I completely blanked that was a thing. All right, where am I going? Now I need to go back to the bench, so down. Okay. And then from the bench, wait, is this something? No. And then from the bench, why are there 2 death rays there? Because fuck you, that's why. It's a sequel. They have to have 2 of everything, even when the 2 of something is bad. Like, I don't know, having multiple boss fights with ads in it or whatever. Okay, and then I need to go, it's up here. And out here. Then this way. What would they do for a 3rd game? Triple of everything. Obviously, like, pfft. What kind of a question even is that? Oh, but I needed money. Right. Right, I needed money. It is a problem, that. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll go down to the down section again. Can I be real with you? I completely forgot the maggots were a thing. I know we've been here, like, very recently. Completely forgot they were a thing. Sure. Yeah, that hit me. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. I need to go this way. What this? Pick it up. Money! That's fine. If you need money, just go buy some. That's not how that works. Great. Money. Money. God, that does so much fucking damage. It's kind of crazy. We could just be buying money this whole time. Again, not quite how that works. Not quite. Okay, sit and then go back. I don't know how much I need. I think it's like 140 or something like that, right? Not with that attitude. Fair. Fair. You're so right. I don't like the length of time it takes to start up that attack. It's kind of very slow. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I got 90. Yeah, 32 per. It's not terrible, at least, to get them. I have to get through the next area safely without dying. That's the next trick. Third day soreness. Os. Some would call, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it that, but that would do it. That would definitely do it. Doing all that stuff would definitely be a reason to be tired, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, just to be safe, let me grab a little bit more. Hey, I killed enough of those guys finally. Sick. Okay, we have the money. Now we can go back and we can get the bench and we can get the good old fast travel spot, which I think actually is my last one. I was looking at like the achievements and it said that I had almost all of the fast travel things. So this might be our last required one. That'd be kind of cool. You can buy Monopoly money. I mean, you can buy Monopoly money, but you can't use Monopoly money in IRL for actual money purposes is the thing. If I exchange your time and life for money, called a job. I mean, fair. Breaking enough laws than anything is possible. That is true. Can't deny that. That is. Okay. All the way to the right. So we gotta really fucking book it here. You got tipped in Bitcoin yesterday? What? Were we happy about this? Is it what? How much Bitcoin was it? Wonderful. We did it. We did it. And yes, bench as well. Sick. This Hornet isn't hollow, right? That sounds like it would be logical. Yeah. Why not? That sounds right. Sure. $2 worth? Hey, $2 is $2, you know? $2 is $2. Look at that! We did it! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Cool! Now where? Now, down, and then left. Okay. Although I think I did all of this already, right? I did this. I didn't go further down. That's what it is. It's further down. I've got left and I've got right. I want to go left first, I think, though. Because left has a big thing on the map. I hear something, and it sounds scary. I was right. Nope, nope. Thank you. Okay, cool. Goodbye. It's so fucking dark. Why does this game insist on everything being in shadow all the time? Wait, you come back? I thought I killed you. Well, that's annoying. Well, whatever that is gonna fall on me as soon as I break this out, I bet. Thank you for the follow. I got the key of the apostate! Oh my god, it's happening finally! Ah, fuck me. Of course, there's goddamn maggots. What are you? Hello? You're big. Hi. Spider, your stench is strange yet familiar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to prod. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill. Is I yours? A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Stay, spider. My brood needs meat, much the organs of others. Would you instead offer your own? A gift of shells warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Sure, why not? I have no reason to say no. It's not like I've been screwed over by anything in this game yet.
That's fine.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate. Why is sate not with the multiple S's? Sate my brood to come. Some of my tools compare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate enough to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duties swift. You shall see reward for the slaughter. Okay, so what do I have to do? 15 seared, 15 shredded, and 10, or 35 shredded and 10 skewered. Are you kidding me? That's so goddamn many. I fucking hate the flying enemies in this goddamn game, man. Just stop. They go just out of reach. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. You made it a bottle of water? No, I just gave up and I decided to come back later. I was not having fun. I think that section of the game is utter ass and I don't know why it is in the video game. So I decided to return later, when hopefully I'm stronger and better prepared. And comparing it, for example, to Blighttown, Blighttown was at least enjoyable because Blighttown didn't make me run the most insane run back to get back to the boss, which then has a mini fight before it. Plus, I'm now in Vile Water 2.0 anyways, so like... implies the existence of larger animals. I mean, this is a larger animal. The Belbeast is a larger animal. Right? Okay, so I have to go up. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you feel this way, but one thing that I think that they should have done is they have this whole thing where it's like, oh, hey, you got maggoted. Doesn't that suck? And it's like, okay, yeah, I understand why the maggoting is there and it is bad, okay? But I think that if you pick up your silk, it should remove the maggots and it shouldn't require you to heal. And that would have been a better variation of the mechanic that would have felt still punishing if you got maggoted, but it wouldn't have been as cruel. I got screwed there. Because like right now, you get back to that boss fight and you might have been maggoted and maybe took a little bit of damage. And it's like, okay, well, I have to maggotify myself first and then I'm going to be able to heal afterwards. Thank you, Dan. Yes, they do really bug me. Don't touch me! And the flying enemies being in exactly the worst places all the goddamn time. Just another aside for another frustrating thing in this game. All right, where am I? Okay, there's an up section I didn't go to. That's fine. This is more important right now. Whatever this is. Because this is... Actually, I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should have gone the up section. Just harpoon them? Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can harpoon the enemies. Only hit by like 75% of the time? Wow, wee! Mushrooms are closer to animals than plants. I knew that! Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Water. Non-magnified water. Very pleasant swimming water. Well, I mean, we're going to be going up there in a second. Okay. Bye-bye. Aren't animals because they're mammals? I think etymologically speaking, they fall under a different category, don't they? I don't know. I haven't had biology in years, so. Oh, it's a craft metal. Is that the only reason I'm here? For a craft metal? I guess I can hit those. Hang on, those are glimmering. Hold, please. Fuck, I missed. Hang on. Hold. Okay, that did nothing like I wanted it to. One moment. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to break all three of these. Okay. I don't think that did anything for me. I feel like that just gave me these. Like, yay. But like, I don't need those at the moment. But okay. And you only gave me like 10 anyways. Well, that area was a little lame compared to what I was expecting. Wow, these guys suck. I think those are actively worse than the ones in the base game. The primal aspids, I think those are actively worse, I feel like. Of course I fell in. Why wouldn't I have? Okay. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay, I've gone like way too far to be able to get to the upper area that I wanted to get to. It's back here. It's like up there or something. Interesting. Huh. There's no way the intention is for you to bounce off of this shit all the way up. They haven't done that at all. Okay, hang on. Why are we arguing about whether insects are considered animals? And we don't have to be as... hey, there are things to argue about. This is not one of the things to argue about. Yes, insects are animals. Cool. Let's put it to rest. Awesome. Easy peasy. Okay. I don't know how to get up there, if I'm being completely honest with you. There's no way this is the intended way you're supposed to do this. I refuse to accept that that's what they wanted you to do. Hang on. Okay, well, I don't really want to have to do it all again. There's no way that's the intention. Oh, God damn it. What? Hang on, let me go this way first. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. All right, let's go. We finally got an item to get rid of this shit. Oh my God, we might be going back to bottled water. I still want to go up here, but oh shit. See, like there, that's an example of a wall that I feel like I should be able to jump across or to do things on, but I can't. I really like the use of these guys as for this mechanic. I think that the use of these as a you have to platform with them mechanic is a really good one. Oh, fuck off, man. Please, 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 please don't fight me. Please, God. Gah! Bug, not flee. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long on this land. Caravan? Urgh. I felt into my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task. These lands may near be complete. Now, grr, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I shall share my learnings of fleas and Falloom. Till then, rest. I need off, bug. Okay. So what was the intended way? Because clearly I did not do it. We're back here. That's convenient. Awesome. We found a flea lady. Let's go back to the flea caravan then, because that is obviously we did something there, and I'm curious what it was. What's the best way to get there? Here, right? I think. It's amazing how polite Hornet gets when low on HP. Yeah. I was really scared I was gonna die. Oh, one of the barnacle things grabs you up? Okay. Well, you know what? We did it. It worked. That's all that matters, right? And if it's stupid and it works, then who gives a shit, as I say? Oh, Miss Hornet! Wonder at how large our caravan has grown, so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here as their leader, I'm hesitant to order us away so swiftly. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal head clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, the edge of some ancient ducks. The place may be well suit your needs. The trek would be long, but once you reach, you will finally find a sandy shore free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake, it is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. You will be joining us? Fuck it, why not? Sure. Marvelous! Fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. How many are going to be in here with us? It's so many. We are fleeing, it's true. Please do be fleeing. Ain't wrong. What a beautiful spot you've given us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom, there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it will be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Make your travels a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve. But I still hope it meets to your satisfaction. Ooh, tool pouch expanded. Let's go. Fleetopia! That's awesome. Our new companion Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met. Gladdens me to see that a strong a flea as her exists. Caravan was sorely lacking protection. Yeah. Nice. Where is she? Fair greetings again, large fee. Among all of your troop, I had little doubt you'd survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now the task you saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and sense is sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young, most of us, most to bring them together and grow them strong. You've said this is the location of other lost fleas. Share them with me. I may be able to send. Oh, we get all the locations? Not free, motherfucker. Why are you so greedy? God! Oh my god! Okay, fuck you. Fuck you and charging me that goddamn much. Okay, well, let's save and quit because I'm actually at a spot where I want to go and explore to my left. So, remind you of the fireflies from Princess and the Frog. Yo, they so do. They added capitalism to the grub map. Yep. Oh, come on! Fuck this. Why do you put me here? That's so stupid. Okay. We got a bunch of shit to do. First off, let's go ahead and swap this out for this. We are now protected from the maggots. I am curious how often this works. So it lasts for a while. Until they eat away at it. I get you. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I like that it's not an instant thing that's gone. I like that it takes a little bit for it to happen. Cool. Oh! Okay, and then I need to go up. Excellent. Oh, you can get the... Okay, that explains how you're supposed to deal with the mosquitoes. That's good to know. You can get them to get eaten by the barnacle things. That's fun. There's no way that happens to the big guys too. That'd be crazy. But that's pretty cool. You can do it to the little ones. Okay, where do I want to go first? I kind of want to do the slab because we have a thing to hunt here and I have the key. So I can go do all the final touches on this area probably. Flee! What is that noise? Assuming that's my target that I need to hunt. Ow, I forgot that was a trap there. Alright, first up, key. Let's go. Sounds good. Have fun with your irresponsibly drunk people. Enjoy. Okay, that opens up that. Fucking awesome. Shortcut acquired. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing, absolution granted by death. 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting, absolution not granted. Key? I need the heretic key. I have the heretic key. Fucking awesome. Cool. Cool. Okay, we love some money. There's a way I can go up there. I see that. That was a lot of money, too. That was awesome. I feel like there might be a spike there. I thought so. Okay. First of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. What I'm hearing is I should not let them go free. That's what I'm hearing. That I should probably leave that door locked and probably not let them escape. However, I'm going to ignore that. Wonderful! Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. Perfect! Wonderful. Let's go. Bind! What are we getting? Tricked. We're getting tricked is what we're doing. The first sinner! Dan, thank you for the gifted sub! I will read to who that was to in a moment after I am no longer in this fight! Interesting. I like parried that whole thing. Can you stop moving? It's really annoying. You know what? Fuck this. We're going back to the tools. All right, I gotta say, so far this fight kind of sick. I also really like that I can parry her entire charge attack thing that she does. That's super cool. Although she does a fucking shit ton of damage. What the hell? Did she just heal? Is that what I just saw? Does she do 3? Fuck! Thank you for the gift of stuff to bad. I appreciate it, Dan. Oh, and they put me outside? Oh, the best run back in the entire game. Let's go. This is what I keep yelling at Malekith. This fight's cool. I like this fight. It's also the same music as the as Widow. Seriously, she doesn't stop moving. It's so annoying. Why does she move so goddamn much, man? This is a really fun fight, though. This is like the other, the Widow fight, which is again where the music is coming from. I'm pretty sure it's the same soundtrack, and I dig it. Which to me means there's probably going to be a third phase after this, like they did with her. If you're knocked on the ground, you shouldn't do contact damage. That's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you also, Dan, for the lurk. I'll see you both later. Goodbye. At least it's not double contact damage. That's not much better that it's not. Full contact damage song when. Listen, it is good that it's not, but it's kind of dumb that it still is contact damage when they're knocked, even if it's not double. She's so annoying. This fight's cool, but she needs to stop moving so goddamn much. Fuck. Damn. A damn. Yeah, fine. Let's get this fight on. I'm glad the run back doesn't suck. They could have made this a lot worse. Putting you right outside the arena is definitely a plus. Although it does beg the question of why didn't they just do this for the rest of the game? If they clearly knew that they were going to do it for some of them. Like, I don't think it would have hurt to just have the runbacks for all the bosses be like this. Frankly. They could have, it's true. They could have made this a lot worse. And they definitely did a good job. And it makes me question why the rest of the game they didn't do this. Like what makes this arena and this boss special enough to make it so that you are not getting a terrible run back every single time? What's the logic here? Your tools don't recharge? I mean, true. That's true. I don't know. There's a lot of weird design choices they did in this game that I don't quite follow what the logic was. Because there's areas where we have complaints about stuff and then they don't have those things in all the places. It's like they know that it's really bad, but they still put it in some of the game. Super weird. Annoying. Stop fucking moving. Ma'am, please. God, she's like Rolana, but 1,000 times worse because she just doesn't stop moving ever. This fight's sick. I really, really like this fight, but for fuck's sakes, would it kill you to stand still for like 2 seconds at any point at all during this? Please? I was trying to get my attack off, but it's so slow that I didn't get a chance to. Damn it. Yeah, delay the teleports by like half a second. It'd be perfect. This fight is very fun. It's very cool. I like it's not crazy hard. It's got the right amount of involvement with things that are happening around you. Awesome. But she moves a tad too much to make it really enjoyable. It's also the fact that like she does that dash backwards and then teleports. That little dash backwards is such a pain in the ass. What? No way. Apparently my second hit there didn't count. She reminds me of Soul Master in a lot of ways, and I hated that fight. But like her actual like fight is better than Soul Master was. And I actively like what she's doing mechanically more than I liked what he was doing. He was just annoying. And the fact that you have to like interrupt her heal, also pretty cool. One problem with this fight is because of the fact that she teleports all the time and she does this, it's making the fight longer than it actually is, which is making it feel like it's worse. It's still very cool, but the amount that she's teleporting and the amount of time wasted while she's doing that is dragging the fight on and making me appreciate it less than I would be because I can't get a hit in. Okay, sure. I genuinely think this fight's cool. It's just... Oh, come on. Why does that sometimes work where I can just do that? Teleporting too much. Bro, are you serious? Whatever. Teleporting a little too much. My taste, for my liking. Yeah. Okay. I tried to double jump there and I didn't get the double jump off. That's frustrating. It's really helping us out. I know, right? It's great. Isn't it so useful? See, but I want to go back to a bench. Come on. I feel like I was dodging that so much better before, and now we're not. There's a lot of things, if I could go back to a bench, I would change on my build. One of which is definitely the anti-maggot thing. Sure. Another one is I would probably bring the tax back. And I would swap out the dash through for the spinning around you, because I found that to be extremely, extremely strong. I really wish she wouldn't teleport quite as often as she does. And then I would call this fight excellent. Apparently I didn't jump that? What? How did I not jump that? Also, I just realized that my silk is not going away. Like, I don't have to recollect it every single time at the end of the fight. That's weird. I wonder why. What? Fuck you. There's definitely going to be another phase after this. If it's like Widow. And given that everything else is like Widow, I'd be like super surprised if that didn't happen. Alright, hit me with phase 2. Faster music too. Yep. Okay, totally different fight. Alright. I barely snuck out that heal. That was cool. I'm a heal. Thank you, ma'am. Man, I'm getting a lot of staggers on this phase. Kind of wild. Why am I getting so many staggers? This is crazy. All right, one last phase maybe, or is that it? Let's go. That was a fun fight. Again, I don't like that she was staggering or she was teleporting so much. That being said, despite the fact that I didn't like her teleporting as much, once I figured out the dash and then hit as I bounce up, it became a lot more manageable. Still think that they should make her teleport a little bit less, and it'd be perfect. All in all, though, good fight. You collect before something in the boss? No, 100% stuff. I agree. It's just interesting that they don't have it as a mechanic here, and they also don't have the going back to the bench thing, and like all of the things that they have had everywhere else through, you know. Heal Harbor was cool. That was awesome. I loved that. That felt like I felt like a badass in that moment. That was so fucking awesome. Where am I going? Ah. I'm gonna be super curious what bosses are actually required for the any percent when I actually beat the game. Because there's some bosses I can imagine are required. And then there's some bosses I imagine that there's probably going to be a skip developed for or something. At some point. Even if there isn't one already. This, I'm assuming, is going to be our next Silk Generation Soul thing. Weaver Soul, whatever. Because we haven't had one of those in a while. So I'm hoping we eventually get another one. Because it looks like there's 3. And it feels like this would be an appropriate boss to give us one on. Ah, that's how they became who they were. Interesting. Interesting. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Bound the silk skill, rune rage. Leave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped with armor. Okay. Okay, a new silk skill. Try it out. I have enough silk. Nope. Can confirm, I do not have enough silk. Okay. I already did all of the stuff down here, right? Right, that seems right. Cool. Right. This wasn't even the main reason I was here. This was a side bonus thing. Some big spider deity. I would guess that too, yeah. That'd be... I think that's a very reasonable guess to have. Okay, cool. Can I go in the background here? I'm guessing no, right? No. Okay. Did not go down here yet. This is new. Ow. What the shit? Oh, it makes the orbs is what it does. Okay, okay. It's a little slow. Don't know if I like it. It's a little slow, but good to know. All right, we need to go back there now. Hey, hey, yeah? If you say you're not supposed to die... Okay. Okay. Thank you, Zay. Very helpful. Appreciate it. So kind. Ow. Keep chat up to date. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Definitely the thing that we should keep chat up to date on. Mm-hmm, for sure. Yeah. Four? Is that it? Just those guys? Okay. I really don't like the moaning in the background that I'm hearing. Okay, so that opens that. Awesome. Where's this go? Okay, that's just a shortcut to there. Okay. Ooh. That's my impression of the moaning. I hope you all liked it. I thought it was pretty spot on if I do say so myself. I've already been there. Okay, and then this was the thing that we opened. Amazing. Can I? Thank you. Okay, there are 2 doors up ahead, or up above, that I have not opened. You don't like these noises either? Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. That makes me feel good. I was worried I was the only one that was, you know, thinking that and didn't like it. Maybe I should get the bench. Or we should just open the door. Yeah, do it. Okay, this is the top one. There's a bottom one down there. Okay. I really should grab a bench though. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold. Okay, bench acquired. Let me go ahead and swap out this bad boy because we don't need that right now. Let's swap that out for, I kind of dig this. Swap it out for that. Yeah, that seems good to me. Where the fuck? Was it not in here? I thought they were pointing it in here. Nothing in between. Agreed. Yeah, saw that coming. Are we kidding me right now? I fucking hate it, man. It's so just ass sometimes. Just go in the right direction. I don't even know if I need to do all of whatever. Whatever. It's so annoying. Okay, hang on. Oh, please. I bet you this is gonna be all for some sort of secret. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Good thing I don't need to imagine I can watch you. Hey, you're welcome. I like to, you know, make sure that people are able to experience things that they weren't able to experience themselves. So I'm here to help. And I appreciate you being excited to watch me do something that sounds miserable. How did you not? The fact that she didn't jump on the wall annoys me to no end. Annoys me to no end. Oh my fucking god, Hornets. I'm surprised that you went with Reaper's Crest instead of, is it Wanderer's Crest? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The fact that everyone basically agrees that you should just go with the old style jump, I think says a lot about the new jump. Much longer makes it so easy. Gotcha. Bam! Bam, baby! Let's go. Mash shard. Not enough to get me up another slot, but I got a mash shard, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Goodbye. God, this moaning is the worst. I hate it. It's so annoying. Oh. Is it not here? Am I blind? There's a door here. This. I have to get to the other side of that somehow. However I do that. There's also a spot down there I didn't go. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Let's do this first so that I can focus on the other stuff. On all the side things that I'm seeing. No, this is technically a side quest, but... Okay. Oh, there's an enter thing here. Oh, I missed that. What the hell are these things? Okay, sure, cool. Enemies. Thank you, Zay. Very helpful. I appreciate it. Kill the babies. Murder the children. Only in the video game, not IRL, for the record. Just so we're clear on what I'm saying here. Skewered organs, let's go. Oh, I found the brood mother. I found what was making the noise, chat. No, thank you. Oh, fuck you. Are they moldy flies? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I don't know how I feel about this circle thing that we got from the first Sinner. I feel like it's a little slow to actually be useful, and also it's kind of random. I like the idea of it, but I think in practice it just winds up being bad. Way better on large enemies? Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess if it hits multiple times, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I got screwed because she is in the corner, and that's just where I am. We are gonna swap out. Nope, leave that. That's good. I want to swap out. I kind of want to try this. I haven't tried this yet. I don't want to try that, and I also want to swap back in Threadstorm. All right. This is a much easier fight than the first Sinner was. The first Sinner was a mucho more difficult. Why? Why? Okay. Hey. This is the kind of boss that I don't like, because number one, ads. Number two, there's a relatively easy gauntlet, but there's still a gauntlet before the fight. And number three, their moveset revolves around them kind of just throwing their body at you. It's very similar to the Bile Water boss, and I don't like that boss either, so. Yeah, no. What you gonna do? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and I can hit it to go in a direction? Ooh, that's fun, okay. Woohoo! It sounds like she's saying the toasty thing from Mortal Kombat. A little bit. Toasty! Not a fan of this fight, man. Oh, she does this thing, the grub mother thing, whatever the fuck it was? Oh my god, why? Not a fan of this boss. All right. The lightning thing? Super fucking cool. Big fan. Don't like this boss, but big fan of those. Oh yeah, the fight, like, mechanically, significantly easier than the first Sinner. But it's also mechanically significantly more annoying than the first Sinner as well. Because of all the ads, because of the randomness of a lot of what's going on in the fight, it is a less enjoyable fight. Which isn't, like, really surprising. Whenever you get fights like this, they're usually a lot less enjoyable. The only problem with this is that they need to, like, be in the attack for it to hit, whereas, like, the other tools that I've had, the boss can move into them, which is nice. Also, the very small room is another problem with this boss. You never use it, can't stick to enemies. I don't know, good question. I've, like, no uses of it left, so we're not gonna find out, but good question. It's a solid question there. Let's just bring the tax back. The tax are so good. All right, here we go. This feels like a worse Gruz Mother. I think would be a good description of this fight. Horizontal to wall? I believe so. It was sticking everywhere that I threw it, so I would imagine that it can stick horizontal or diagonal or whatever. But I don't know if it can stick to enemies. Of course, she does fly, which does make the tax slightly less useful. But she does go down on the ground, so... Oh, okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely hit her. Yeah. I was so in contact with her body there, couldn't you tell? Even though I'd stopped in midair. This is such an annoying fight. Mechanically, easy, but tiny room and lots of random bullshit and ads, and also like the grabbing you, the goo stuff as well. Another big problem with this fight. Spikes in the corners probably works. Yeah, spikes in the corners or in the middle. She kind of like bounces all over the place, so. Okay, I'm just not gonna get to heal. Is that it? Is that the deal? Okay, sure, whatever, man. Still better than Savage Beast Fly. This is true. This is true. It is definitely still better than Savage Beast Fly. Very annoying still, and I'm not a fan of this boss. Because this boss is like all the things that I'm bad at in these fights, or in this game. But, could be worse. It could be Savage Beast Fly 3.0, which, the fact that they had a 1.0 version of that and then did a 2.0 version of that is fucking bonkers to me. Bonkers. I also, like, I understand what they were going for with the positioning of, like, the tools and how you use them and stuff, but I'm not a big fan of the fact that if I want to use my, my silk arts or thread arts, whatever the fuck they're called, that I am forced into not holding up or down. I am not able to get a heal off at all here. Come on. If the boss gets staggered, they shouldn't do damage to you. That's I don't know what Team Cherry was thinking with that. That's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. I've seen people talk about it when people brought this up online, where they're like, well, yeah, just don't get hit by the boss, just don't walk into the boss then. Right, because, you know, if that was the only problem or the solution, I would just do that. Like, that is a thing that you can do, but it shouldn't, this shouldn't be a discussion in the first place. They just shouldn't do contact damage when they're not. That doesn't make sense. I just think it's a bad use of the contact damage mechanic, which is already a bad mechanic anyways. There we go, finally. Very annoying fight. Dude, he's like a worse Gruz mother. Jesus. What do I get? Brood Mother's Eye. Which I'm assuming is just the quest item. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, sick. You beat dancers and now you're sad? Yeah, that's about right. It's such a good fight. God, I love that fight. It's so awesome. It's incredibly sad, but it's so awesome. So there must be like some sort of secret I missed to be able to get things. Welcome back, Dan. Also, Dan, I saw that you asked questions in Discord about Elden Ring. You can ask them here if you want. I can answer them. If you want to. If you don't want to, you also don't have to. But you are more than welcome to ask them here as well. We're so inclined. I feel like I either need to like jump up there or jump down there, but I don't know how. Okay, I need to go down. 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 Down one more. Ah! Maybe this is how I get up to that secret. Memory locket. God, I've gotten so many of these, but I haven't swapped my my crest in so long. I don't need them. Oh, is this finally where I wanted to be? Where am I? No, this is just another way to get there. Okay. Seems to have paid off. Let's go. Congratulations again. I love that fight. I think genuinely the dancer fight in this game is my favorite fight. Honestly, probably across... That was mean. Probably across all the bosses that they've ever done. Oh, hey, this is a way I can go. You know what? That was convenient. I meant to do that. You cannot prove I didn't. Out of both games you faced so far, yeah, it's definitely it's mine as well. A Weave Refugee, that's a thing I could trade in. Yeah, all right, bet. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it! Stop putting your face into the bad things, Treneth. How do I get out of here? Right. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it is. Cool. Cool. Too many people being in the bad, staying in the bad. It's true. It's true. Tend to stay in the bad and wow. Ooh, that was a lot of shards. By a lot, I mean 30. That looked like a lot more. Okay, well, I mean, the ongoing... The right, hang on. Is that everything? That is everything down here, except for that one spot up there that I have no fucking clue how to get there. Let's go! Okay, so now... I want to do, there was a thing in Blast Steps I kind of wanted to do, but I also kind of want to go back and turn in my quests. Let's go turn in my quests first. Yes, indeed. You can heal damage. You're not stupid. It's true. It's true. It is true. Okay, I would love to go to the first shrine. Wonderful. I didn't do a single main quest thing today. We got a lot of shit, but I haven't done a single main quest thing today. Wonderful, wonderful. Is where you get Claw Line? Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna buy this because this seems like everything else seems like whatever. This seems like it's got a function that I might want to learn. Welcome back, James. We have won against a couple bosses today. Expands and strengthens the effects of the Needlein. Interesting. Are we the last? You shall have your reward. Are we the chosen? Brothers, sisters. Was it our sin? You shall have your reward. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me map real quick. Let me go ahead and remove this. I've done that. I'm pretty happy with my exploration up top there. There might be more stuff there, but I'm pretty happy with my exploration up top there. I think I did this. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. There is a spot here that I can go. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go. What's the best way there? Up, across, and down. Ow. I was like, one more guy, right? Ow. Okay. We have a seat here. And then we need to go boop, boop. Ow. Not like that. That was dumb. Ooh, did they change it? Are those only doing one now? Was that in the patch notes? Did I miss that? Yeah, that was in the patch notes? Oh, thank fucking God. That was the worst experience I've had in any of these games. I'm so happy they changed that for all the people that are going to be doing it after. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. An inert automation with an empty chest. Oh, I have this. Okay, sure. Go for it. Woken is the sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is the sentinel and waiting for your commandment. Speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel is fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue the standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task. Of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay, bye-bye. Well, I have activated a thing. I don't know what I have done, and hopefully it is not bad, but I have activated a thing. You know, I just realized I probably could have had... No, I couldn't have because... Well, maybe I could have. Okay, that was incredibly mean. That was an awful series of events. I did not enjoy that. I love those guys. I hate this place because I think it's dumb, but I like those guys. They're cute. No, it definitely won't come back to bite me in the butt. No way, no chance. Me come back to bite me, moi, in the buttocks? No, never. All right, I need to go this way. Oh, these guys are still active, but the other one wasn't? That was very weird. And one of them is gone. I have no idea what just happened there. That was very strange. Okay, back to the Bellway. New friend for later, hopefully. I hope so. I will say, I did, because you can summon, oh, that was the Sentinel fighting? I totally missed that. Thank you, meme. Huh. Maybe it'll make things easier. I did summon, on my other playthrough, the guy riding his friend, the old man. I'm gonna call him Don Bugote because he's basically Don Quixote but a bug. I did summon him, and it didn't seem to make any difference aside from just having a guy in the fight that made the fight easier. Did it? I don't know. I haven't gotten farther than what this story has done, so it might have changed something, but I don't think it did. Hello. Holy then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Everybody had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care a little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a swap. Now take a look at what we've got. A thief's mark. Scoop up more rosaries. Ooh. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target shell. Okay. Spool fragment. Oh, a cylinder. I kind of want that and a crafting kit. Okay. Listen, you voiced the NPC text. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. Well, that's that. I marked. There's a spot over here that I marked that I want to go back to, and I think I'm gonna go do that now. If only you had money. If only I would totally buy the rosary one increasing. I want to go up there, and there's a spot over there. Let's go do the top right one first. See if I can actually go up it. I might not be able to go up it because I actually don't remember there being a thing here to go up. But this is a pretty quick run back now with this. Yeah, like there's a spot like right here, but I can't go up this yet. Okay, that's fine. All right, in that case, let's go back to the other thing that I want to do, which is down here. Ow. Oops. Down here is what I meant to say. Hi, Kristen. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown Up. Come to inspect the red rocket creatures like new. We found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet, very hard to crack them open. So it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. She's also, new is less pink this time. Okay, well, she's gone now. Did you hear your name? You did. You did. We ran into you again in the game. Ow. Yeah, this is what I remember seeing. Okay, hang on. Ow. Does that do anything? Interesting. Ow. Well, I don't think there's anything over there, but it was worth a shot. You have anything more to say to me? I'm guessing no. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I can't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Okay. Oh. Huh, there's a thing up there. Interesting. I was like, oh, there. Haha! I knew there was gonna be something. Okay. I knew there had to be some way up there. Ah, shit. I ran out of fucking silk because for some reason you need to use goddamn silk for your stupid movement abilities in this fucking game. At least for one of the movement abilities. Okay. Let's not die. Let's not be foolish. Okay. Is there a bell station in Citadel? Yes. Yes, there is. Stupid bug. What this? Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. Well, I broke it. Hopefully that wasn't important. Sands of Karak. Oh, this is cool. Okay, well that part was less cool, but the other stuff was neat. Like hitting that and then that creating a thing, kind of fun. That's kind of neat. See, we're getting back into like some cool like platforming stuff that they're doing. I'm a fan of this. This is cool. Like, this is a very classic. Oh, fuck me. Main story? Pfft, who needs the main story? Listen, I unlocked double jump. All right, what did you expect was gonna happen? You know how many places I've been sitting here being like, I want to go there when I get double jump. I want to go there when I get double jump. I want to go there when I get double jump. Ah, okay, so that brings me back. Haha, nerd. I really like this mechanic. This is a very simple mechanic that's in a lot of Metroidvanias, but I still like it. I think it's a very good mechanic that is a classic for a reason. Thank you for quoting me. God fucking damn it. That's so far to run back. Kristen, I don't know how, but I blame you. I think it's your fault. Has Kristen discovered more things in Blueprints, by the way? I have not been able to pay attention. Now, she's definitely playing Blueprints right now, right? How's it going, Trunks? How you doing? It's been a bit. I hope things are well. She beat a few puzzles. Let's go. Excellent. Good, 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 good. What? Because I took damage, it got... Man, that's mean. Having those on the way up there, that's rude. Alright, so it is platform. Platform. Spiky thing. Okay, we're back. Wonderful. No, that's so mean. AM and PM or 24 hours? AM and PM. Please tell me there's a bench somewhere. I mean, don't actually tell me, but like, you know, I want to find a bench is what I'm going to. I have no money! You're back, sorry. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, AM and PM is my answer. I have money! Just build a bench? Oh my god, if I could, I so fucking would. Okay, well, it looks like we're clearly going to one particular spot. It seems. You discussed you? That's just the European in you. That being said, as much as I'm on the AM PM side of things, which is the which is the Americanized variant, the normally. As much as I'm on that side, I am on team month, day, year over day, month, year, which is normally what you see in North America, because it makes. Or actually, maybe that is what you see in North America normally. Maybe it's whatever. Either way, point is month, day, year makes sense. Day, month, year doesn't make sense because you do not say. For the most part, I mean, some people do. For the most part, you don't say the 4th of September. You say September 4th. I don't remember which is which. I just know I'm on month, day, year team. So if you say like September 3rd, it doesn't make sense to say it as 03/09 because you're saying September 3rd. So you're logically going against what you are saying. Dude, what are you supposed to do here? This is insane. I don't understand where you're supposed. This is a crazy run back. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You'd also put in the year in front for organizational purposes. I like the way the date works when it's written the way you say it. And people don't say the 3rd of September when they are describing the date most of the time. They're usually saying September 3rd or December 12th or whatever it is. And it's very rare that somebody would say the year first. So I'm okay with putting the year as it is, personally. Comes from an organizational standpoint. Yes, from an organizational standpoint, it definitely makes the most sense to do that way. Ow. I need to wait for you to get down here. Sure. Month, day, year is better. Month, day, year actually makes sense. Just use star dates. You know what? I like that plan. I'm down. I will say, logically, I think that a 24-hour calendar is better. But I don't like a 24-hour calendar because it's very annoying. Especially when you're not used to it. I also have a negative view of the 24-hour calendar because it's usually military time over here. Not a big military fan myself, so... Ow. Is another reason that I don't tend to use it. Oh man, this is a terrible platforming section. Only made moderately okay, but where the fuck does this go? I have no idea where that goes. Is that a better run back, actually? Hang on, that might be a better run back. That is a better run back. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go down. Hang on. Fuck. Wait, where am I? Right, I've already done all this. Okay, cool. I know where I am. Written versus spoken for you. Very fair. Very fair. I honestly, no matter what it is, there should just be a standardized way to do it. I don't care what the standardized way to do it is, but there should just be a standardized way. I wonder if this does anything. Because I have the, like, it's the more powerful version of it, right? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I love him. He's great, isn't he? If the standardized way is wrong, though. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would be that way. Yes, I agree with standardization, but only if it's the way that I like. No other way is okay. You get it. Yeah, I've worked retail before. I know how it works. Okay. Okay. It's the having to hit things as you're fucking jumping thing that's such a pain in the ass for this. Otherwise, this whole area would be fine. If it wasn't for all the things that make this area not easy, it would be easy. And you can't say I'm wrong, because I am technically correct. It's just not the most helpful of statements. Ooh! I got a crust nut. Oh, it's one of the things for this. Okay, so that I assume that means that the pickled muck maggot and the vintage nectar are going to be located somewhere in. If I was guessing. Am I still in Silksong? No, this is definitely not Silksong. I'm definitely not playing it still. Yeah, I got so much to do in this game still. Doing 100% on stream? Probably no, but I am doing backtracking and finding things that I might have missed, because I do like playing Metroidvanias and like actually like finding stuff. So 100% on stream? Probably not, but on my own time, almost assuredly. Was bullshit. That was horrendous bullshit. What the fuck, man? I did get 111% on Hollow Knight. The only thing I didn't finish was Pantheon 4, and then Pantheon 5 and Path of Pain are both not required for the percentage, so I didn't bother with those yet. Maybe one day I'll bother with those yet. All right, well, now I'm curious if I can go all the way up here without having to go. I can, it seems. Interesting. Oh no, I can't. This is blocked off. Oh, okay. You haven't been to so many areas, it's nuts. I can only imagine the amount of places that I have not found in this game. Okay. Immediately after, yeah, I saw that. I was really upset about that. That was incredibly rude. Damn it! The idea of the get hit, leave a thing back behind you that can do damage is kind of neat. Good? I don't know, but neat for sure. Every other place is not necessary. Fair. Fair. I have been getting... I'm not ignoring the end, but I'm definitely getting sidetracked a lot. Huh. Why would I want to go backwards, I wonder? Interesting. Come on, man. That's so rude. Can you get your fucking ass? Okay. This looks like hell. It's not the worst thing I've done in this game so far, but it's definitely not the best. I at least, to its credit, I at least like the mechanic that it's going for. For whatever that's worth. Fuck me. I'm also doing this with the new pogo, which in hindsight is probably a terrible idea. Okay. Okay, we made it over here. Okay. A short... Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. Nope. Nope, I've learned my lessons. We take the shortcut first, because the other one is a trap. We don't look a shortcut in the mouth. Does this go where I think it does? It does! Oh my god. He's done it. He's finally opened it. The Reaper Pogo? Yeah, the Reaper Pogo is the one that definitely makes this a lot easier, for sure. He's not the one I'm using, but that is the one that would make it a lot easier. I'm so sorry. Jade, I've been there. It's the fucking worst thing. And it's better than it used to be. You know how all those cogs do damage to you? They used to do double damage. That's the version that I went through. I'm glad that you don't have to do that, because that was awful. It's a bug. It was a bug. It's a dead bug. There we go. Think I have enough money? Because they're definitely gonna ask for money. There's zero chance I have enough money, right? It's a free bench in this economy? Man, that's crazy. A key? Where did I need a key for? Does anyone remember where I needed a key for? Because I'll be honest with you, I have zero clue where I needed that. Okay, I have not gone down here yet. Okay. Nowhere for now. Thank you. Where's the bell station? The bell station in the Citadel is, if you're in the clockwork card there, it's down here. What was the point in doing this? Oh, to get me up here. Oh, it's the only way up. Oh, that's clever. I kind of dig that. I'm cool with that. That one's fun. That one's fun. Once again, I'm a big fan of this kind of style of mechanic. I think this style of mechanic is cool, where you actually have like something that is created as you go. They've done this in other games too. I need to not go that far. All right. And I like it. Always been a fan. What? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. I maybe see, I possibly see. The Matrix may or may not be evolving in front of my eyes. We shall find out in a moment here. Fuck you! You didn't grab it, you idiot! It was going so well, too. I don't think I've killed enough of these yet. Or even any of these yet? Maybe? No, I hadn't. Okay. Oh, thought I'd never seen them before. Glad I'm not crazy. Oh, I have to go all the way to the bottom, though? Ugh, gross. Okay, I like this mechanic a lot less. I still think this mechanic is neat. But I like it a lot less now that I have to do it multiple times. Okay, sure, I'll just go fuck myself. Got it. Noted. Understood. Oh, and then we swiped. We didn't... Was holding the down direction. Did not aim my pogo down. That would be... Why would I assume the character would do the thing that you would expect the character to do when you're holding it? That's silly of me. How dare I? How dare I? I am on controller. I played the first one on controller, so I'm sticking to controllers. I know that people swear by keyboard and mouse for it. Because of the specific directional inputs, I believe, is the main reason. But I'm a fan of the controller for most of it. Am I losing controller? Yes, yes I am. I don't need the first one, I just need the second one. She doesn't jump, dude! Oh, I'm dead. Team keyboard and mouse. Okay, whatever. I don't... It's fine. I got it. I made it. That's all that matters. Shortcut unlocked. Let's go. All of this had better have been worth it. Why I'm here, I am not entirely sure. I just found this place and I was like, I should come over here. Let me guess. The other one? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I figured this was gonna be here based on everything that we've been seeing so far. It made sense for it to be here, you know? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's fine. We have the shortcut. That's all that matters. And I think aside from bile water, this is like the majority of the backtracking I wanted to do. I don't really want to do bile water, if I'm being completely real with you, because I think that place was awful and not fun. Like, it was bad in a not fun way. Unlike some of the places which have been like, oh, this kind of sucks, but it's been like a fun direction. You know? Do I have to do the platforming? I don't want to do the platforming, man. Flea! Okay, this is worth it. We saved a flea. You're welcome, flea. Ironically, it might actually be better to get the other bench again. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let's do this again, but like win this time. Fleas are the turtles of Elden Ring is so true. Apparently I didn't reflect. Sorry, I got really distracted. I didn't reflect the first one. I don't understand how I didn't reflect the first one. I'm a little confused by that. Okay, what's the best way, since I don't want to have to do the backtracking? Go down, blast the steps. Okay. Because the backtracking through that one section kind of sucks. You reflected it, but it bounced back. But I thought once I reflected it, that it would stay reflected and do damage to him. Like, it wouldn't hurt me at all. Is that not how that works? Does it just bounce it back the one time? A little lame if that's the case. A little bit, tiny bit. But you still take damage. Okay, well, that's kind of what I want to do. Great. Nice, quick run back. Holy run back. It's at least manageable, unlike some of the other ones that I've seen that have been awful. Oh, of course there's babies. Why wouldn't there be babies? Hey, guess what? It's another boss fight in this game with ads. Anyone surprised? Try winning dice multiple times. I can give that a shot. You'll have to remind me where that person is. But I can definitely give that a shot. What is it with Team Cherry and adding ads in every single fight in this game? It really feels like they couldn't figure out how to make bosses hard without just being like, okay, let's just spam a bunch of ads. Like, there are some good fights, but the ads are not a fun or inherently, like, they don't make the boss harder, technically. Doesn't make it harder. I mean, yes and no is the problem. That'd be like saying that there is, I don't know, like, it makes the boss fight harder, kind of, but it also doesn't really make the boss harder, because the boss is still doing its own thing. It's just it has a bunch of ads around it. I don't know. I don't want to say that it doesn't make it harder, because it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. It's a false sense of difficulty, if that makes sense. Yeah, harder but not more engaging is maybe a good way to describe it. It's the same idea as everything doing double damage. Does it make the boss fights harder? Yeah, obviously. Like, everything does double damage, so you're gonna die twice as fast. But it's not really like an actual sense of difficulty that is difficult in the way that you would describe difficulty, because it doesn't have... The boss mechanics themselves are really simplistic and really simple. And just adding in ads doesn't add to that. Same with making it do double damage. It doesn't add to that, right? Like, PCR is a hard fight, even if you reduce his damage down like crazy. It would still be a hard fight because of everything that's going on in it. Melania is still a hard fight because she heals, because she has all these different things that are happening in that fight that make it challenging to do so. Throwing in ads into your fight, especially when you do it as often as Team Cherry does, it doesn't make it harder. It just makes it more annoying, if anything. Yeah, like if you had, like, imagine you had Melania, but she had all of her Rot Knights with her. But then you have to remove a bunch of mechanics from her because she's already hard fight. So now you take Melania and you remove Waterfowl, and you remove, I don't know, the Shadow Clones or whatever. Like, you remove all of these things, and the fight becomes annoying, but not necessarily harder than the actual normal fight. And also, the amount that they rely on it in this game is problematic too, because they do it all the time. Like, if it was like once in a while, I'd be more okay with it. But it's literally, it feels like every other fight is just, hey, we threw in a bunch of ads. Oh yeah, and also everything does double damage, including the ads. Also, this fight's very annoying. Sekiro has that problem too. Sekiro takes a lot of fights and they just throw in a bunch of ads, which I think is an extremely stupid choice, because a lot of the fights are, they could actually be difficult, and they are, but then they just have a variant with like 100 ads in it. It's like, well, fucking why? What's the point in doing this? Why are we having this many ads in the fight when the fight itself could be so good without them? Oh, hush you. With a few, yeah, Inquisitors with them? Yeah, that would not be fun. Like, I don't mind fights with ads sometimes. I don't mind duo fights sometimes, but it's only when they're done right that they're actually engaging and good. Otherwise, they are a frustrating experience to play and fight against. I guess I got to give the boss more space whenever he comes out, because he's gonna fire that every single time and it's gonna do double damage to me. Yes. Especially in this game, the amount of bosses that it feels like they were just like, ah, we need to make it harder. Let's just throw in a bunch of ads instead of giving the actual boss themselves some sort of more difficult mechanics is a little on the high side. We had Sister Splinter that did it. We had Savage Beastfly twice that did it. We've had this guy. I know there's others that I cannot think of right now, but we've had others as well that added difficulty by adding in ads, and it's a frustration, not necessarily hard. CD. 3XCD. Help me? May as well just leave that on. Is this helping? The poison isn't really helping. Oh, contact damage. Thank you. Yeah, may as well have. It's true. Sorry. Yeah, no, CD is 100% the right short form for it. My brain just went to, why are we talking about CD Projekt Red? I got really confused. And there are some really good boss fights in this game. I think the first Sinner was really good. I think Widow was really good. I think the last Judge was a really solid fight. The Clockwork Dancers is arguably the best fight that they've ever made. Not just from like the actual mechanics of the fight, but the story that it tells is fucking gorgeous. And like the stuff that I've learned since doing the fight too, like, man, really good fight. They're both robots. Yeah, that one is so good. Apparently I didn't. Okay, and then I got fucking wrecked by that bullshit. Okay, man. You also, they should give you more iframes in this game. That's another frustration, is it feels like you get hit and then put into a really bad spot, which then screws you up because you not only got hit, but now you are in a place because of the hit that is going to result in you getting more hits. And I think that if they had given you slightly more iframes, that would not be a complaint or a frustration. I do find it still weird that there are some places, like the first Sinner, where they don't make you do the crazy run back. But almost everywhere else you do, and I don't understand the logic of why that one fight is the only one in this game where you don't have this ridiculous run back. Like, I guess it's because you're doing the Weaver thing, but like, still, it's very weird. First Sinner was also a good fight. Like I said, First Sinner, my only gripe with that fight is the fact that the boss is teleporting as much as they are, but once I figured out the dash in, press the attack button as I'm dashing in. Once I figured that out, it was a lot better. And it became a lot more of a fun fight overall. Sure, I guess that did bounce in a way that hit me. Yeah, this fight has the ads and the bouncing of the projectiles, where it's the slow-moving projectile that feels like it is input reading you on where they fire that I am not a fan of. I liked the first version of this fight. I thought the first version of this fight with the two of them was really good. But that was also a much bigger room, so it felt a lot more fair. Yes, the big robot. I also really like the big robot. I think the big robot was a very easy fight, but it was a good example of a fight that utilized the new mechanic that they were introducing to you with the glide. And I really enjoyed that one. That one was really good. The Widow fight, I enjoyed Widow. Widow was a solid one. There's been good fights. There's been some good fights. There's been some stinkers, but there's been some good ones. Apparently I did not have enough juice. Okay, apparently I did that too early and then I got obliterated there. That was fun. Oh, come on! I jumped into it. Wait, what the hell is that? Guess they just got up to be excited about the bell. I don't remember there being a lot of fights in Hollow Knight that had a lot of ads. I know there was some, but I don't remember it being as prevalent as it is in this game. Man, these attacks are really doing a lot of damage, eh? Oh my god, the iframes. I thought I was safe. I don't know why I thought I was safe, but brutal. Definitely one of those fights that I just struggle with that are not super hard, but I definitely struggle with. Let's do... Sure, I haven't tried the bombs yet. Let's try the bombs. Why not? I'm down to give the bombs a shot. I'm still of the mindset that you shouldn't have to farm in the game, but I'm also of the mindset that I kind of just want to do some farming just to buy everything and get it over with. Because there's so much random shit from those two merchants that I've now found. Plus, I'm sure there's other stuff that I haven't bought as well from other merchants. I really should go back and check out some of the places I've previously been. before we continue the main story, just in case. Like, I would have continued the main story and not had double jump this whole time. That would have been insane if that had happened. You know? Fuck me, man. Every fucking time. Ridiculous. God, why? I gotta say, those bombs have... if I reflect the attack, it shouldn't be able to hit me. The bombs have felt kind of useless. Not finding a secret path here and there. Yeah, and that's one of the best parts about Metroidvanias is the idea that you can just miss stuff completely. And that there's a lot of things that you can find that could make your life better. I think this game does a better job of making the abilities you can find more interesting. Because one of the, at least for me, one of the complaints I had in Hollow Knight was at a certain point, you were no longer getting new abilities. You were just getting upgrades to your old abilities, which, like, cool, it does more damage, but I was hoping to get something more than just another version of my spell that fires forward, you know? And I don't think that's a complaint for a lot of people. I think most people don't really care about that. But it's like, that's something I've always loved in, like, Metroid games where you can find new stuff. And you might find a better beam, but the beam has different properties and effects that it does, and it's not just a better beam. How is that not the reflect timing? Apparently that was not the time to do that either, supposedly. It also feels like one of the other things that bugs me about ads in this game, which is not the case in most games that I've played, at least, is in this game it feels like if I kill the ads, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, the ads are infinite. And I would really like it if, I don't know, if I killed the ads for it to actually matter beyond just removing them from the fight for that one attack. I feel like it should have an actual drastic impact. Okay. An actual drastic impact on the fight. Like, if they spawn like 10 ads, then the ad, if I kill 3 of them, there should only be 7. And that's not the case. That's never been, like, in all of the Silksong fights that I've done, the ads are infinite. They just continuously come back over and over and over and over and over again. So killing the ads becomes a waste of your time, which makes the addition of the ads, instead of making them an actual projectile, like an actual attack, pointless. And they would be better if they were just an attack that was not an ad. This fight, yeah, but even like Savage Beastfly, in the Savage Beastfly fight, you can kill them as much as you want. They're still going to keep coming back. There are infinite numbers of them. If you have that fight go on forever, it's not like he's not going to keep spawning them. And I don't like that. The only fight with infinite ads where it actually added to the logical, like there was a logical reason that I can see for it was the collector. Because in the collector fight, you don't gain soul by hitting the collector, right? So they actually needed the ads to be able to give you the ability to gain soul. Apparently I don't have silk. So that was one where it made sense. I still think that they should have been limited. But I at least understood it in that one. Oh, if I reflect the attack, it should not do damage. That's a very, 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 very dumb thing that this game does. Oh my god, it just shouldn't. It should not do damage to me. I've bounced the attack back. I should just get the benefit of the fact that the attack is now on my side and it should just do damage to only him. Oh, he's attacking immediately. Did not realize. That one was my bad. And I'm dead. Because I didn't jump. Because I didn't jump. I had to have been close to the end there. I stayed alive for a lot longer than I guessed. I think overall I'd give this game, at least so far, an 8 out of 10. Mostly because, like, every time that I'm playing this, when I'm playing it, I'm just kind of still wishing for 9 Souls a little bit. There are still so many things that 9 Souls did that this game did not, or they didn't adapt for their sequel, which I feel like if they had, it would have made this so much better. Did he speed up? Feels like he sped up. There we go. Annoying fucking fights. But we did it! What's my prize? All of this better have been worth it. I just spent a long time in this area. Okay. Those were warm-ups. I like the way you think. I just spent a long time getting here. This better have been worth it. This is gonna be another crest, isn't it? At water source in Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Heck you and your lore. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I'm cool with that. Sure, let's try it out. I bet that could be pretty solid. Cool. Why are you guys turned? Y'all were not facing this direction before. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you were. All right. Well, GG. We did it. This is back. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we did that. I'm surprised New didn't show up here. I was expecting New. So now, do I want to do anything else before we continue main plot? Let's go back and check out the places that we've been and not visited in a while. Ow. Including the starting area. Oh yeah, the dice. Where do I go for that? Thank you for reminding me. Ow. Very bottom of this room. Perfect. The bottom to the bottom to the bottom to the bottom to the bottom. Ow. Well, I hit the bottom. Do we need a second beast fly? Yes. Yes, apparently we do. All right, I'm here for some dice, friend. You're one more over. Here for... He's dead. Magnetite dice. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Cool. What does that mean for me? What does that do? That's not very descriptive, game. Feel free to tell me if you know what that actually does. It's a flat chance to not take damage. Oh, that is not what that description says at all. But cool. Okay. All right, let's go revisit some places. Let's start with Bone Bottom. Let's see what's going on down here. I have seen something that has not happened to me down here, and I don't know how to make it happen to me, but I've seen something that has not happened to me. Do I need to destroy the statue? Is that how that works? How do I make the thing happen? Because I know there's a thing that can happen. I just haven't had it happen. I'm just gonna destroy it. Heck it. Having what happen? Okay, you might not know about it then. There's a thing that'll happen here that I have yet to have happen here. I don't know what this looks like a door, doesn't it? But then it doesn't appear to be a door because nothing happens. Hello, squirrel. How's it going? How are you today? Weird. Okay, well, we'll come back. Hey, it's fine. Sipping your coffee. Noise. What kind of coffee are we drinking? We go to Greymoor, I think is the next sensible spot. So I want to check out, there's a couple things. Oh, I have to go back to my house as well. I forgot, I have a thing that I can only do in my house. A Dalgona, I don't know that, but an oat milk latte, delicious. Love me oat milk and love me a latte. I hope it is as good as it sounds. Got anything going on here? Oh, this is where I get the drink. Can't sell them cheap. Okay. $4.80. All right, we found where we get the drink. Okay. That makes sense. He's a bartender. I hadn't put that together. Logically, I get it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I do know Dalgona now that you've said that. I do know it. Well, I hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying. Honestly, it's probably just faster to run where I want to go at this point because I'm like right beside it. I wonder if there's actually, you know what? It's a good question. The fleet caravan is left. Do you think anything's going to be down here? Where they used to be? Probably not, right? There's no, I mean, the boss was here and we killed it. Unless they respawn or something. No. Okay. Okay. What's going on over here? Hi, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, there's a thing. What can I do for you? Is it Trail's End? Search for Chakra and her master in Bile Water. Can be tracked by her Trail of Rings. Interesting. I think I've done that already, but it's fine. Yeah, and I have all these things I need to buy. This is where I'm like, I don't want to have to grind. I think grinding's dumb, but I might grind because, like, I just don't want to do all this shit. What are you guys doing? Oh, right. Yeah, because I failed. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. Wow, water again. Yay! Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be great. The shape pressing the candy without breaking it would give you a free one as a prize. Ah, I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, the art in this game is good. There's a lot in this game that is quite good for perspective. Okay. I can go into my home, and apparently I can do a thing here. Here, this. Yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck this is. Does this just tell me what all this stuff is? Is that all that is? That's all that was. I'm upset. Okay. I still have to go back to this guy at some point. I don't know what I need for him. Just wants something. I have no fucking clue. Is there anywhere... Meme, do you have anything in particular you want to see me go do? Because I feel like I've done a lot of stuff and I'm pretty... Oh, there's a spot there I didn't go. I can go there while you're answering this question. Oh yeah, there was a thing that I remembered. Hang on. Yeah, you answer if there's anything in particular you want to see me do. I have at least one more thing that I can think of. Here. That I have now remembered. Cheers. I also definitely missed the cheers from before, so double cheers. For Greymoor, there is a secret area that's only accessible with double jump. Above Greymoor. Above Greymoor. Where? The same area you checked at the start of the stream. Really? Okay. Oh, I should grab this bench because I'm going to be actually dying here. So hang on. Okay. Oh, fuck, I knocked that down. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Not here. No, down. Wait. Yes, down. Okay, that makes sense. First thing that came to mind. Okay, cool. Hey, it's a reward is a reward, even if it's not the best reward. We still gotta do it. We still gotta do it. Hey, hit me from across the fucking map. Jesus. I also never did this, and I know how to do this now because I did it on my off. My other playthrough. I missed something in White Ward. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Let me real quick. Or was it here? Yeah, there. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. 8. Look at me go. All right, let me go do this thing first, and then I will go to both those spots. Oh, not there. That is just a terrible place that I hate. Interesting. This just feels like I'm going back towards Biowater. Ow. That's bullshit. Oh, come on! Just fucking float. Thank you. Good God, Hornet, sometimes I tell ya. Sometimes I tell it. Down. This way. Ow. No, not this way. I was lied to. This way. This way. This way. This way. Shit, I went too far. Now there's a guy in the way. Get out of my way. Thank you. Then it's this way. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, not up there. That's a terrible place. That's where the big bad guy is. Don't like him. He's rude to us. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm going to fucking die and the platforming. Saw that coming. Although I didn't think it would be like that, but I saw that coming. I saw that coming. When you increase your nail or your needle's strength, whatever it is, do you also increase the damage of your silk arts? Because it doesn't feel like it. And if you don't, I think you should. Because otherwise, eventually those are going to be not worth doing. Eventually. I should heal because this uses silk, and I want to make sure I have enough health. Oh, that's so fucked up, man. That's so annoying. You miss that one jump and you're sent all the way down again. White Ward? Top of Grey War. This is taking longer than I was expecting, so those might have to wait till tomorrow. Maybe. I stopped killing that one dude up top, it'll save a bit of time. Goodbye. Worth it, because that thing is gone now. So apparently, if you touch the ceiling with your head, it bounces you down and you instantly lose your ability to glide. Did you know that? I didn't know that. That's incredibly stupid, I think. I feel like I went this way. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I partially went this way. I bounced off the wall. Are you serious? Oh my god. This fucking game sometime. Ah-ha! Finally! We're doing whatever the fuck this thing is. Where the hell am I? Can't wait to die and have to do all that again. That's gonna be great. Although I probably won't have to because I'll be like up and around. I'll be able to go up if I want to. I probably won't have to do all of it. Okay, great. Oh, fuck off. Okay. 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 This is fucking terrifying is what this is. Okay, I got a cylinder. Oh, and a shortcut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's such a good shortcut. I think they're dead. They're not looking so healthy. Person you're tending to, I'll be honest. Okay. Doing you, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we've done. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Why are you here? Oh my god. Whew. All right. God, I thought I was about to die. Did I do all this for a fucking flea? I mean, I guess I need all the fleas, but all for a flea? Is that it? Is that everything? That feels like it's everything. Well, I got a cylinder. I guess I can go bring that back to, what's his face? Since he wanted those, right? So I may as well. Yeah, I got another one. Here you go. Have fun. Cool. Yep, agreed. Totally, definitely. Yep, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For love all the preachings you're saying. Totally. Know exactly what's going on. All right. Well, since it seems like we've now done that stuff. Yeah, look at that. That all like connects and shit now. Oh, baby. Okay. Well, in that case. What's the fastest way to get to White Ward? Do that last thing. White Ward is from, I guess, that one off to the left there. How did I miss something there? How is that possible? I explored everything and I did the side quest. I swear. No idea. Seems like nothing. We never checked all the roofs. Interesting. All the roofs, you say, eh? That was actually such a good example of the insane them just jumping backwards for no reason shit. Never checked all the roofs, you say, eh? Well. This place is so creepy. I love this place. I think this is one of my favorite places in the in general. It's just got such a creepy vibe, you know. I'd be surprised if it was above here, because like this above there is like specific things. Like there's a whole section above it. It's got to be like above the next area, or above the next area, after the next area. If only it was not fucking dark as shit here. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, there was a merchant guy I forgot about in the Underworks as well that I have to buy shit from. God, I really am gonna have to fucking farm in this game, aren't I? Maybe that'll be the thing I do off stream today. Farming sucks, and I hate that it's required in this game, or so it feels like it is. Is that it? I can't get up there, though. Does the Citadel do loans? See, but then I'd have to farm the loan payments back. And that's just like the same, but like annoying. Somebody's don't drop it. Because fuck you, that's why. Because that's my best guess. Because there's no discernible logical reason that I can think of as to why they did it that way. Beyond just because they could. Thank you. This is a ceiling that I missed. Well, that's fucking creepy. Hang on. All right, let's go towards the creepy thing first. Why not? Fuck it. I got the surgeon's key. Does that go back for the other key spot? Is that where that goes? That would make sense, I guess. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. I can't think of any other key spot. Is that where that goes? Because everything else leads to the underworks, right? So it has to go there. This is a key spot up ahead that I'm forgetting. I think so. It's 5 a.m. Well done, well done. I'm doing good, Raga. We are making some pretty solid progress so far. I have a key that I don't know where it goes. I've done a crap ton of backtracking. How are you? I'm going to assume that it goes in that thing because it's the only thing I found that I can interact. Oh, I learned another piece of, you know how we've talked about things in this game that are like, fuck you as like a dev to the player where it feels. And it just is more like that over and over and over again. I learned of another one. You know the white key that you can purchase from the merchant? Turns out the white key is not required to be purchased. What happens is if you get to the area and you don't explore far enough to the east where the key is laying on the ground, the merchant comes along, picks it up, and sells it to you. Which just adds to that layer of like, haha, the devs are in on the joke, fuck you. And it feels bad. Doing good. You finished? Thought you finished Act 2 today, proceeded to suffer in the swamp. I was also suffering in the swamp and then decided that I didn't want to anymore, and I left. I still have to go back to it. I have the whole run back and a boss to do, and I'm not a big fan of it. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, good. This is Meme's fault. Meme sent me here. Well, these are terrifying. Yeah, okay, cool. He just spins? Yeah, apparently. I bet you this is another boss fight that has a lot of ads. Because that's what they do in this fucking game. Hey, look. He's okay. Well, maybe they didn't spawn to actually like hit. Okay, that's better. If he just throws them like projectiles, I'm okay with that. I still don't like it, but I'm more okay with it. All right. No, never mind. There's ads. Because of course there are. Why are there so many ads, man? In all these fights, dude. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in, Raga. Hope you have a great one. Yeah, I found a lot. I've done a lot of things. Like a lot of things I've been looking for. They really add up. Get out of here. An ad blocker? What is wrong with both? How dare you both? It's my time of peril. You want to see? That is true. I did say that. I can't deny that. That is what happened. At least it doesn't start with like a crazy amount of like things at the beginning. Like there's not a huge amount of waves that you have to get through to be able to fight the boss. I like that. That's better than some of the ones they've done. Kryn! Okay, that's so annoying. The boss's hitbox, first off, you can't really tell what it is. That's number one. Number two, the boss bounces off the wall, which causes his hitbox to go back. And you get hit. That's so stupid. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's so dumb. I want to like this game. And then it does shit like that. That just really annoys me. Like, come on. Give me my shit. I really like how creepy this boss fight is. I think it's got a good vibe to it, but the bouncing off the wall thing has got to stop. That's very, very annoying. And it's not gonna stop. I also don't know how. I don't understand how you're supposed to know where those are gonna be coming out. You just have to like give it a bunch of distance and stay back, or like what? Flying lampshade? Great question. It's a great question. The conch shell hits a lot. It's true. It's super. I don't know why that popped. But it did for some reason. I don't know why. Should I potentially go and get all the stuff to be able to have the next upgrade to my weapon to be stronger? Yes. Am I going to do that? No. Well, I'm not. really, really hate the bouncing off the wall mechanic thing. Can I hit those back into him, I wonder? Oh, he was still there apparently. Did you know that? Did you know that he was still there? His hitbox was still there? It's true. No, but I can hit them. I just can't hit them back. The amount of space, oh my god, this fight is dumb. The amount of space you have to give him for when he bounces off the wall is really kind of stupid, and makes the whole thing feel kind of unfun in a weird way that I'm not a fan of. What insects is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be insects that have been unraveled and they're being held together with silk, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's the vibe they're going. I bet we get something good for doing this, though. I bet it's gonna be a real awesome prize, probably, right? Because there's no way this game would reward me with killing a super optional boss without something good, right? Right? Totally. Totally not? Definitely not. No way. Can you tell how hopeful I am? Hey! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bobby. Welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the fabulous emotes that come with it as well. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I'm healing. I'm taking the heal. I'm taking the heal. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, this is where we start getting the weapons coming out. Which I don't hate this mechanic. I think this mechanic is really interesting. Apparently he fires 3 of those now? Okay, good. Awesome. Like I said, the only thing about this fight that I think so far really irks me is the not knowing what direction he's gonna be shooting the these things. Like I can't tell, and he has to just give him a wide berth, which is fine. But the main thing, the main specific problem with that fight is the bouncing off the wall and his hitbox bouncing too. Like that is not fun, like at all. Because you go in for the attack that you think you're gonna be able to do the attack on, and then he just bounces off the wall and you get hit, even though you didn't move. It doesn't make sense that he's bouncing. He should run into the wall and stop, but the bounce backwards is like fucking weird choice. And down we go. Cool. Totally worth it. On the bright side, we now know that he does 3 of those in the second phase of the guys that he throws. So we know what to avoid and how. Oh, come on! Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell ya. Okay, why? Ah! Good. Perfect. Heads to the wall, that is the mob boss. Oh god, I feel for you. That one is, oh my god, I hate that one so much, Bobby. I don't miss that at all. That was a miserable experience. Oh, it bounced off his gold. That's interesting. I didn't mean to do that one. I was trying to do this one. Stop bouncing backwards. It's not fair. You're done the attack, man. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. You know what? Actually, hang on. Let me change. Let's change this to these. That'll help. Excuse me. Okay. I can't wait for the incredible dice could be good. True. I did forget about the dice. True, 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 true. Those might be a worth. What's the percent chance? Do we know? Cool. Oh, the platforming game, which like the platform is great. That means that be raging. There are, I will say this now. They've updated the game, but there was specifically in this area at least one spot that is the worst platforming I've ever done in my life because of the way that they did the mechanics in the game. It was infuriating. There has been some really good platforming spots, but man, one of the areas in this. In where I'm at currently, oh my god. I am not great at platforming normally, but it was horrendous how bad it was. Ren! So often has saved many runs. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I like the idea of it. I'm super curious what the purpose of my Nita Lynn being better is, but I just don't understand how you're supposed to fucking avoid some of the shit that's happening in this fight. Specifically him throwing the thing. Like, I'm giving him a wide berth and I still feel like I'm gonna get obliterated by it. I'm gonna use up so many of these shards. This is the other problem. The shard mechanic, like, it feels pointless and like you don't interact with it and it doesn't matter until you're stuck on a boss and then all of a sudden it like really matters. And I don't... get it? Like, I don't understand why they put this, you have to farm for stuff mechanic in, and yet it only matters when you get stuck on a boss, and then they're forcing you to go farm. It's so weird. And it's another reason that I think there's a lot of similarities between this game and Bloodborne, and not necessarily in a positive way, because they took a lot of the mechanics of Bloodborne that I think are really bad, and we're like, hey, let's add these into our game. Looking forward to it. There are some really fun spots, and there's like this game, despite the frustrations, there are some places in this game where I'm like, oh, I'm having a great time. It's frustrating, but it's really fun. And then there's some where I'm like, okay, well, that was a tremendous amount of bullshit. But on the whole, I'm having a great time with it. Just every now and again, there's a place where I'm like, this was stupid, and you didn't need to do it this way, and yet you chose to. Every now and again. It really does feel like I can't really see what's happening on the ground with these weapons sometimes. I'm sure that's just a skill issue. But like, I can't see because of his rumbling of what's happening, and I don't know. He's a hard fight for me. I think this is the hardest one we've run into today. Oh yeah, I was gonna do, hang on. I was gonna do the dice. Place you with the dice. Bam! Shit. Bam! There we go. I'm curious what my percentage is gonna be when I actually finally finish the game, because I know they tell you a percentage. Curious what I'm gonna get to. Much more I'll need to do as time goes on if I decide to. I go for the HUD. Cool. First part, easy. The rest of it, problematic. I don't understand what how to dodge those. I see it coming and my brain just doesn't compute to dodge. I don't even know. I got nothing. I got nothing. At least this does a lot of damage. That makes me happy. Oh, it flashes blue when the dice activate. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that there's an actual visual indicator of it. I have to be getting close to the boss being dead. I'm doing so much fucking damage. Okay. Shit. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, cool. Sweet heavens, sweet heavens, sweet heavens, sweet heavens, sweet heavens. God, that poison does so much goddamn damage, man. I can't imagine doing this without using your tools. Fuck, that noise. Oh, come on! He bounced backwards again! It's frustrating. Ooh, very nice. You can't afford it, but you got it. Well, I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? Right? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. He bounced back off the wall, causing me to get hit for double contact damage. Shouldn't be that way, game. You can do better. Promise. You really can. I'm going so much longer than I wanted to because I want to get this boss dead. So you finally took your money. Ooh, for what? I'm assuming for a game, I would presume? Oh, I guess maybe I want the, oh my god, the other needle art that I have. Because we said it was really good on big targets. This is a pretty big target. Ooh, thank you, nice. 2 days now, but it won't let you. Got you, I got you. Well, I'm glad you're finally able to buy it and play it. I hope you have a great time with it. I'm sure you will. It is very fun, despite my complaining at the moment. Okay, I'm getting screwed. I'm getting screwed by his positioning of his body. I can't hit. Thank you. Heal. Heal. Good job. Good job. Oh, fuck. Why are you here? Oh my god, she didn't hit up, which meant it survived. Oh yeah, but that's right, you had the cracked version. Well, I'm glad that you were able to finally pay for it the proper way. Okay, let's swap, although it is a little slower. Let's bring that in. This is frustrating. I'm like right there, right on the cusp of winning, and I just cannot lock in that last little bit. The teensy tiniest of bits to get it done. Teensiest and tiniest of bits. Damn it. I want to beat this one. When it goes on sale, because it will eventually. Oh yeah, almost guaranteed. At the end of the month, there's the Steam sale. If it doesn't go on sale for the Steam sale, I'd be fucking amazed. Fortunately, I don't have as many purple things this time. Cool. I think Hollow Knight is probably the game that goes on sale the most. out of most games that I see, except for like any of the ones owned by Valve. For like $1 once. That doesn't surprise me at all. What are some other games that go on sale all the time? Doom goes on sale pretty frequently. I know there's some other ones too. How am I not above you? That was dumb. I got screwed a little bit there. It felt like. Heal, 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 heal. I have like super armor. Yes, 100%. I've noticed that too, and it really, really annoys me. Because in Hollow Knight, you hit an enemy and it would knock them back. In this game, you hit an enemy and the enemy just goes, okay, and then hits you anyways. And it's a very, very frustrating experience. Especially compared to the other game. Oh my god, why? Why does everything do double damage? It's so ass. Okay. Hollow Knight is stronger than confirmed. It feels like it. You're like, why did I buy this again? I have, God, what's my Steam list? Like, I have a Steam on my list. I have like is sorted by my recent activity. I have 53 games on my list that have no activity whatsoever. He's out the size of Hornet. He does have the full power of the void going on in him or whatever that storyline is. Really feels like I'm not doing like a ton of damage, which is crazy because like, does this boss just have like a lot of health or what? What's going on with that? That worked. Yes, I do have the second needle upgrade. I do. I didn't get the third one yet, but I did get the second needle upgrade. So it takes this much. That's why I'm. There's a good example. Why am I able to hit the thing that's flying at me in midair like that and it doesn't stop it? What's the point in being able to hit the projectile if hitting the projectile doesn't do anything? You know? Why? Why is that a thing? I'm leaning towards this silk thing being ass, given that it doesn't hit half the time because of the fact that he's in not the spot where they put the random attacks. I feel like it might be butt cheeks. Booty cheeks, one might say. Oh, okay, that was activated. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Guess I could take this. Will this go far enough? We'll give it a shot. Why not? Nothing else is working so far. Maybe the armor is a way to represent the needle as a sturdy weapon. Maybe. Maybe it's possible. It also could just be that none of this is logical and it's just entirely based on whatever they designed for the game, right? Is entirely possible. Oh yeah, no, they 100% are world. Absolutely. There's a lot of times I've noticed with the Hollow Knight community that it feels like associate deeper meaning to things than what it actually is, which is oftentimes just bad game design or good game design. It feels like they try to give credit to Team Cherry quite a lot, which, I mean, sure, can be absolutely valid. Oh, right, it takes forever to activate that. I forgot about that. I forgot that this was kind of butts for activating it, and that's a problem. That is what we in the business call a room bear, also known as a problem. Friend! Ooh, that was a fast activation on that. I don't know what the odds are, but that was great. I wanted to heal! Oh my god, I did not deserve the heal there. But I'll take it! Don't touch me! Just die, please! Fuck! Deck, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you tried any of the Night Rain hard mode yet? Because that's an experience waiting to happen. If you haven't tried it yet. It's certainly an experience. One that you should absolutely try at some point. Is it an experience you'll enjoy? Fantastic question. Probably not, but you should still do it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the gold protects him from above. Whenever I was trying to bounce on him before, it didn't seem to be working. I can actually acknowledge how many months that is in a second too once I'm done with this stupid fight. Oh, the contact damage. Oh, you don't have the game downloaded anymore? That'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you for Curse the Run. Thank you for the 13 months. I super appreciate it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, he's protected from above. So if I do jump and pogo on him, it doesn't do anything. At least that was the experience I was having. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's the experience I was having. Which makes sense, because like the actual gold part is the part that, or the actual silk part is the part that's the unraveled, and the other part's the like armor, right? So like I get it. I think that's what's happening at least. I feel like, I think. The worst part, deck, I will tell you, is that the hard mode literally only gives you rewards that you can use in the hard mode. So you don't get rewarded with anything you can use outside of the hard mode, which is like, well, what the fuck is the point then? Like, they could have at least put like a couple cosmetics or something in it, you know? That would have been good. They give you deep relics, which you can use in the deep dark mode, and that's it. It's the only spot that you can use those for some reason. So you get things that are only, the reward for playing it is the reward to play it more and easier. I guess technically every run you get relics as well, but like who gives a shit? Here, I'll try pogoing again in a second. Yeah, see? You see? You see? Bellbearing Hunter is still the biggest menace? Definitely still up there for sure, yeah. And they've made it so that he can be even harder. With double, like, extra health and more damage. It's great. Back. Oh, come on. Just let me get the fucking heal off, man. And yes, I know there's a, before anyone says it, there is a relic or a thing you can get in this game which protects you while you heal, but it doesn't actually protect you because it doesn't protect you against things that do double damage. So you will not, still don't get the heal off and you just don't take damage during it. It's stupid. Want to fight an unstoppable monster? Listen, I will say, I'm biased because I've learned how to fight Bellbearing Hunters very well. Bellbearing Hunters aren't the worst thing in the world because you can just make them do the shield thing and then you can just cheese them by hitting them over and over and over again while they do the same shield slam and eventually they die. Are they fun to fight? No. But they're not like the hardest thing. If you know how to do it. This guy has so much health, and I don't understand why he has so much HP. It's crazy that he has this much health. Raider is the best. Do you mean Wilder? Or Wilder starts with a shield? And boss battles go through it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I hate that relic thing so much. It doesn't do what it says it does, and it frustrates me to no end. It'll protect you. You just need to put it on. No, it doesn't. Don't you fucking lie to me. The definition of protect in this case is very different from the real world definition of protect. I think. Methinks. Why does this boss have so much goddamn health? Like, I know I have at least one more weapon upgrade I could get, which would help reduce the amount of health they have, but Jesus! Great taking damage. I love that. I love that so much. So happy. Oh, and then you decided to go there this time. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, love that. Love. So excited and happy. We heal. We barely heal. Great. Uh-huh. The final boss took you less hits. It's so weird. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? Like, is the idea it's an optional boss so that they want to make it harder, or like fucking why? Oh, fuck you. Come on. You bounced all the way up there. This is ridiculous. Enemies when they break it. Yes. Yes, it does, but it's also, that is also not consistent. I've had enemies, because of everything doing 2 damage, I've had enemies that will hit me once, break it, and then hit me again, but they stop the thing from doing damage around. It's an extraordinarily inconsistent tool for what they say that it's supposed to do. All right, I think I got like 2 or 3 more attempts at me. And then worst case, we come back tomorrow and we kick its ass on the first try, because we're gonna be so good. We're gonna be so good. They'll have all marinated in our brain, and we'll be so strong and so smart and so much better than we were at the end of the day. Today, it'll be great. Friend. Sure. Sure. Why not? That hit me. That makes sense. I'll take the heal. Why not? Just to be safe. It is still crazy to me that we are as far into the game as I am, and I've only received one of the silk heart things to generate silk on my own. Like, I legitimately thought we were going to get a lot of those and I was going to be able to generate a lot of silk on my own, and I feel like that would have made a lot of things in this game make a lot more sense. For cost-wise, and like why healing, like if healing was actually, like if you could generate silk that often, healing would actually be broken. And it'd be way too powerful, but they don't have that. They instead have it so that it's only a little bit of generation that you get at the beginning, and then I don't get the rest until I hope that the rest of the generation is like really strong generation of silk. And it's not just one more thing that I can generate, because that would be really annoying if it was just one more level. Oh, god damn it. I hate it. There was still an attack coming, apparently. I hate it, I tell ya! Oh my god, fucking slow moving projectiles at me. I tell you, I cannot dodge them. You would think that they wouldn't be that bad, but for me, they're the hardest thing in the world. I don't know why, and I'm gonna get hit here and take damage, because of course I am, because there's no opportunity now. This fight's kind of like Widow. This fight is way worse than Widow. Widow was a good fight. Widow had opportunities for you to heal and like moments that you could do things. This fight feels like there's no chance for you to do anything in most of it, and I never felt like Widow was unfair. This feels like there's no opportunities, especially in that third phase, to heal, which I don't like. I'm not a fan. I guess I could get the faster bind, but I'm not doing anything with the poison, so maybe I should do that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. The last phase kind of feels like some of the fights in Hollow Knight that I didn't like. Where in Hollow Knight, there would be moments in bosses that would be later on that I would get a... I would go for a heal and I would get punished for healing, and I could only heal on like one move at most, which is not... I don't think is very fun. I think that you should have more opportunities to heal on most things. PCR in Elden Ring, we've talked about this before, but PCR in Elden Ring has a really big issue with this, where you don't really have an opportunity to heal in that fight at all. And it's extremely, especially the first little while while you're learning it, extremely unfun to fight because of that. Oh, good. For making it through phases. Yeah, it does. It really does. And each phase takes so long, and I don't get why. This is what, a 4-minute fight? I don't remember the last fight that we had in this game that was this long. Like, that's a good move to heal on. Okay. And now I'm screwed because I'm in the corner and I can't get out. I was gonna say that's a good move to heal on in this phase, and then the boss decided to say screw you and kill me. I guess I want to be healing in the air more, I suppose. I suppose. Here's a question. Does the dice work the way I hope it works, in that it prevents one hit regardless of how much damage is coming in? So if it's a 2 damage hit, it'll prevent that damage, or does it prevent 1 heal or 1 damage worth of a hit? Because I'm hoping that it is all the damage from the hit. Otherwise, that feels significantly worse. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. Okay, it looks like it's all the damage from the hit. which is good. I'm glad that it's that. That's better than what I was expecting. Given how things have just been mean in this game, I wouldn't have been super surprised if they had done the worst version of it. Woo! Thank fucking God. And he's still attacking even though he's dead. Are you kidding me? Hallelujah! We did it! Oh, we got it. I was just complaining about this. Thank you. Okay, how much is this gonna actually give me then? Is it gonna be 2? Because right now I generate 1 on my own, right? I guess we'll find out in a second when I get out of here. One mine. One you give. Their memory. This makes me wonder if I've missed one earlier on. They are ours. Cool. So bright. Flashbang, one might say. Wonderful! We did it! Let's go! Okay, how much is it generating? Is it just the second one? Oh, that's a little... I was really hoping it was gonna generate like 4 or something. Or 3 or some shit. Hang on, secret first. A cylinder! Nice. What this? So many secrets in one area. Memory locket too? Hot damn! Look at all this stuff. Generate more per hit. As far as I can tell, ow. The way it works is it'll auto-generate 2 over time. As if I have 0, it'll always generate 2 no matter what. That's as near as I can tell. Which is, I'll be honest, not the best upgrade. definitely better upgrades that we could have had, but oh, we're here. Ew. Ew, that makes sense. Cool. Okay. Sick. Okay, what's the best way to get out of here? To the right. Ow. Oh, that was bad. I forgot how shit this place was. This place is the worst. Is this the best way? Yeah, this is the fastest way. Because then I can go down here to this bad boy. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Well. I'm gonna check one last thing and then we're gonna call it there for the day. And tomorrow we'll continue. I don't know if there's anything else that I missed. I know there was a mention of one thing that I missed in Grain War, which I am not uber concerned about. And there's also the bile water stuff. I mean, I am stronger now, so like maybe bile water is a thing that I should go do at some point. Because I am gonna be like real strong for it. So I could go beat things up there probably pretty easily. Just want to see if the thing that's supposed to happen here is going to happen. Because I know there's a thing that happens here. Doesn't seem like it. Well, maybe one day. Cool. Look at that map. Hell yeah. Yeah, I still have all that stuff over there, but that's like main quest stuff, so we'll save that. Wonderful. Thank you all for joining for today. I super appreciate it. I had a great time. This game is fun, even frustrating at times, but this game is very fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Hopefully, tomorrow goes just as well as today. Hopefully. Would endorse it? Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for being here for my first stream as part of the Firekeepers. I'm super pumped about that. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, continuing this, and then on Wednesday, we'll be back doing some Elden Ring spooky runs, which I cannot wait for as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, whatever you're doing. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow with more of this. If you're not subbed to the YouTube, make sure you sub to the YouTube. There is a new video that goes up every single Monday at 2 p.m., so there's a new video tomorrow. If you aren't in the Discord, join the Discord. That's where all the updates go. I'm going to be getting, at some point, there's going to be another raid message. But for now, we're going to rock with this. We're going to raid over to, whom shall we raid? Let's raid over. We're gonna raid over to Catslock, who's doing some peek. I hope y'all stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate it. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you later. Au revoir. And hopefully Silksong isn't too mean to me. I spelt name wrong. I'm dumb. Thank you all so much for the follows, the chats, the lurks, the subs, the everything. It means the world. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Until then, au revoir, everybody!